Testing. Welcome to episode 393 of Beauty Magazine. We are in our anniversary week still. We're continuing to rewatch some of the earlier episodes from that first week a year ago. When we left off yesterday, I was about 2/3 of the way through the episode. I believe we were on episode 4. Yeah. We were on episode 4, and we were 2/3 of the way through. And I had the characters, after they'd all maxed out their writing skill, they were sitting around the conference table, actually writing books, and I was naming the books, the article titles that they were writing. So I was coming up with my first article names. So let's continue on with episode 4 for now.
I'm being dumb. Don't mind me. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Yeah, I was being dumb. Don't mind me.
I cook out of a microwave. I've had restaurant management class in high school. I had culinary arts. That's 30 years ago. I don't even have a stove in this basement. I've got a microwave. I'd like to cook, but there's only so much I can do. And I don't have somebody to cook with, so there's that. Anyway, I'm surprising the hell out of myself with this one. I don't know if this is coming out right or not, but
Yeah, what did I end up saying for that?
yes, it fit.
Yep, that's what I called it.
I know where I want to go with this. I'm just trying to. How do I?
Okay, so Tuesday and Friday are both 10:30. Okay, so Wednesday.
Something.
What am I doing wrong? I don't know. Sorry, I'm got to the bottom of the Kool-Aid Kool-Aid glass and a little extra sugar down there. Okay, so I'm trying to reset my alarms while that's being shown. Because as usual, my schedule for this week is different than last week.
It fits. Let's see. What's John doing? Where'd that go? You're chatting on computer. Where are you? Oh, hey, you're at least talking to her. Um, I'm sorry that we don't have any tables in here. I didn't add any tables yet. Oh, whatever. She's chatting with somebody on there. She's working. Let's leave her be. What are you doing? You're standing out here enjoying yourself, huh?
Yeah, that's what I want right there.
Testing out the nail polish for us, eh? Oh, Becca. Really? She's here. You know? You don't need to go here to chat with somebody that's in the other room. What are you doing? Just come on up here. Let's see for a moment. You're here, you're here, you're here. That's 5. So we're missing 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, okay. What was that? Okay, that's fine. We'll take it out of your check that we're not paying you. Well, that means you can come over here now. Oh, wait. Go back to your chair.
Do. Alright, so Tuesday and Friday is going to be $8:30 and $8:45.
I'm not going to be building anything tonight. I only got about a half hour or so left. I mean, I might set a lot where I might do it. I think we got some good progress right here, right now.
Alright, so
What might you do now? Better work on,
and then Saturday. Okay. Do.
and we'll read your article. Beth, you go read yours. Well, isn't that just perfect? It's her job to analyze. I love that. I mean, it's not like that might not be the analyze that I think it is, but it's like,
well, Denver still has their defense,
I don't know,
so
it's like being an editor,
that matters.
Still, I am very happy with that. I really like that.
Yes.
Did you finish yours? Yeah. Okay, she can analyze it because she's a whatever bookworm too. Okay, so there's no like option to put away.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna let y'all keep watching that while I go get my refill. Wow.
car. Not tour.
Oh, somebody left the room. 4, 5, 6. You left the room. Where are you at? Way over there. You would have to go way over there, wouldn't you? You couldn't just be here. Yeah, well now she's sitting there. Yeah, let's move your... Is there music in here? Your article is this one. Well, that's fine. Just a copy is a copy. It just create a copy of yours. I'd like to put this in the inventory. Cody likes potty humor. I'll let her. What's the harm in that? As long as it's not Evan trying to have some potty humor. Where are you at? Where'd you go? You're over here. Alright, so... Caroline. normal copy out and put this one back in your inventory. And then
Lotion. Lemon. Oh.
okay, well, you know what? We're gonna put the copies, or you know, yeah, we'll put copies in your inventory. Because they're submitting the articles to you. Can you, I don't. Can you?
Nope, you can't unstack them. It really bugs me. You cannot unstack things.
I'd really like to be able to unstack these things so I can see what I have.
You've got to take them all out of the inventory to find out what one's which. And
we need something to put them on. That's going to be 8 articles. No. 5? Yeah, 5. Because Cody didn't write one, and neither did Jocelyn or Beatrice. So, can I put some sort of coffee table or something in here, or another one of these, or
you're going to put it in your office.
okay. We're messing this up. We need to have food and drinks. We definitely should be going and having a night on the town after we wrote our articles here.
Yep. Night on the town.
Where's the copy? You got the copy? No, you got the original. That's the original. Your article.
Oh, God. Yeah. Wingle dibs. Wingle dibby dibs.
Sing about night on the town, huh? Well, that's your book. That's Misty's book.
Maze Grove, Prequel, Maze Grove, Prequel.
That's your book. Well, it's your article. Does everybody have their book, their article back? You got your bestseller. Everybody's got theirs? You don't have one. Okay. Jocelyn, I wish these had like other colored covers like the journals can have it, unless
No. You can get the other colors when you write different kind of books. I recently realized that.
they get whatchamacallit.
Okay, so you're missing one.
Alright, you've got Caroline's article, you got Dana's article, you got Cassandra's article, that's Misty's.
You're missing the nail polish. You're missing the nail polish. You need Beth's article.
You need Beth's article, and that would be the last one. And then you would get your own copies. back here.
They prefer to sit in.
TV's here. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's, you sit here and you sit here and you're gonna, like, talk like you're going over them. Yeah, share the night on the town spirit. Just in case we, don't, it's a lot easier to find this stuff. You know, I wish they would just have everything on the pie chart and not keep making it disappear and have to go look for it. And okay. I really don't want to quit playing, but I do need to. I do need to get to bed and all that. But I think this is a good place to leave off. They've all written their articles. Doesn't mean that I've done what I want to do with them, but I think maybe what I might do is something like where it's like, okay, well, we got to make like they got to write it more than once, or you know, something like that before I call it done, or maybe like, okay, well then they have to do they each have to do some sort of sketch pad painting to go along with it, because you know they're putting together a layout. You know, it's not necessarily that might not necessarily be their job. You know, that could be somebody else's job, but I'm not ready to make that magazine yet.
Yeah, he's
We're
gonna be fine until he throws an interception.
Right now, we're working on the April issue for the next episode or so, and
that's when we'll find out.
At some point, I'm going to need to build some of the stuff. I need some salons, both hair salons. I need nail salons. I need dress shops. I need I need to build the headquarters for Shades Cosmetics.
That'll be coming in the next episode. We at least build a shell. We don't actually build anything inside.
I just do. But all in all, this particular episode was a lot more gameplay. So, I mean, I really didn't build anything this time. What did I? I deleted the furniture that was here, and I put down these things. And I think that's the only building I did in this episode.
You might have put the stuff in the basement of the art gallery to
Speaking of
take them
which,
pictures.
Let's smash this table. Or, actually, let's just sell the computer. I'm gonna leave a table here for now because I like. I might use that as a manicure table. I want to leave it there for now to remind myself. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you got the early lead, which means you'd probably send out your field goal unit. Yep. Do 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 do.
Please don't dig up my big W. Leave my big W alone. So I guess when you have security settings on a computer, the other people can still use them, but you know, because the whole reason I did that, putting them security settings on there, was I didn't want them outsiders messing with them. But that was also before I was doing a whole intern thing. So, but you're still able to use somebody else's computer. Okay, well, in this case, I can't do anything with it if it's not theirs, except unlock it.
It's a difference of a yard if whether he makes it or
when
not.
I come back from another lot and they're using them computers, that kind of defeats the purpose. I want them to go to their own offices.
Okay, he did not catch it, but it's still a turnover on fourth down.
I like this. You know, the whole they're like going over the articles. You know what? We don't need. We don't need this clutter. We'll get rid of that. We'll clean the rest of that out later. Well, that would be something that would be in Cody's office if I put all those out. Or the, you know, we need to give her an actual, like, dark room and you know, that area. Her office is down here. Isn't it? It's down here. Yeah. Is this Dana's office? Yeah, blue computer, that's Dana's. Okay. What we're doing with this. Maybe split this off and it's like half is for her photography and then the other half is things that she's doing. Given the fact that her job has a lot of photographs involved, you know, it would kind of make sense that these two, the photographer and the fashion person, would be near each other. You know, because you probably have a lot of photos being worked on. I mean, I don't know that for real, but I'm just assuming. Shame on me.
Well, like I always say, that's how it's being done at our magazine. If it ain't doing that in real life, well, it's doing it here.
Now, we saved that, and now we're going to save as episode 5. That way we'll have a new file to start from. That's not what I meant to do. And you spelled it wrong. You're such an editor. I am not. I know you are, but what am I?
You're not an editor. Oh, man. Gotta love a game that cared more about telling you about their freaking cupcake machine than fixing other things that were wrong with it. And still are.
I'm hoping I have enough money to buy some of these on Thursday. I currently cannot buy any, or at least I shouldn't. I've got like less than $20 in my name at the moment. So but I'm hoping to get some of these before this sale ends. I want to get. Well, I gotta get. I want to get high school eventually, because I want to do something with that.
I don't remember exactly what I was gonna do with that.
Get this luxury party because I need the
other
clothing.
than clothing and proms.
Of course, makeup, looks. That's. I mean, I can live without the rest of the stuff. Um, that just reminded me that at some point I should probably have like a wedding issue.
Yeah, I don't know. We should probably do a wedding issue eventually. I don't know when. Maybe the June issue. Maybe some of my Sims will get married.
I already have a wedding pack, but there's always bridesmaids dresses and whatnot.
I don't know. Maybe around episode 300 or 301, somewhere around then.
Or that. I want to get the movie Hangout one. Yeah, those are some cool dress. But I wanted this one for, wow. I wanted to like make a movie theater and all that. But
I still haven't done that.
I already have a theater that I could put the thing, the big TV in, or big screen. As you can see, I do have a lot already. There's still so many I don't have. When it comes to the stuff or the game packs, I need to get this one because there's things with this that I can do that there's things I can do. Let's put it that way. And that's a lot more fashion stuff, clothing.
I think I pretty much used a lot of that stuff. Some shoes, I've used those.
Yeah, I want that. I definitely want these.
Yeah.
I definitely want these clothing racks. A little bit of hair. Western attire. What is this one got? Or a dress. Kids' hairs. Probably want this one.
Yeah, that's been a very important. The city alone was very important.
Just because, I'm gonna need. It'll give me something to do with Misty.
Yeah, it's very important story-wise.
I don't know exactly what she can do in this, but
her mother lives there. She grew up there.
is she a matchmaker.
The Regency Publishing has the building over there.
To be a matchmaker. Come on now, didn't you see Hello Dolly? Yeah, I watched that a couple of times. I like that. That's nice. I used to actually make a T-shirt for my Sims. It was a purple shirt with a heart like that on it. Back in Sims 1 and Sims 2, when I figured out how to do that. And I'm sure there's some kits here that I don't have yet that I want. I really don't have a lot of kits yet. This might be nice if I could put these by the computer. You know, if it won't let me put it next to the computer, then that's not so much. That would be nice to have the makeup stuff. There's another makeup thing.
Got a flag.
Oh yeah. I'd love to have a chair like that. You know, might be a salon that has a chair like that. Somebody had like a recolor of the salon chairs for Sims 2 that was something like this, and I used that in a couple of my salon designs. Anyway, yeah, I gotta get going. If you missed it at the beginning of the episode, I did a little thing here where I showed what just something that I can mess with if I ever do make pages for the magazine. Whether I write out a whole article or just use squiggly lines to pretend it's text, but I could put pictures on the pages and such. But if these were like articles, and I'd be flipping through the pages and had pictures on the pages, along with some words and to make it look like it's an actual page.
Do-do-do.
Where is that? There it is. There's our new thumbnail that I put together last night. Replace the other one. It's the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Will it survive? Thank you to those who were watching tonight. I gotta say, while I haven't necessarily been getting a lot of likes, my views are starting to go through the roof. You know, my other the other three episodes are all closing in on 100 views, which for my stuff is quite a lot. And the watch time for those things is like averaging like 30 minutes compared to like a minute or so for my other stuff. So I really do appreciate anybody who's given me any time, whether it's a minute or 30, whether it's now or in the future. The exception being, a-holes like Evan, who had nothing better to do than come in here and start trouble. But hey, haters gonna hate. So I'll probably be doing this again tomorrow night, and probably the night after that. And then Thursday, depending on when I get home from whatever I'm doing in the morning, I'm supposed to go talk to somebody and then come home. Thursday's my day off. So I'll have either a really long stream on Thursday or two streams that are separated when I go to have my dinner. Now, given the fact that I gotta leave the house, chances are it'll be more likely that I only do one. But yeah, I appreciate anybody watching, and if you are giving me likes or subs or and I'll say it again. Anybody that has a Sims channel with some Sims content on their YouTube channel, I don't necessarily want people posting their links, but feel free to go to either this video or one of the previous ones of the playlist and go in the comments and just say, something like, yes, I have a YouTube channel with Sims content. It's my way of saying, I want to share with you and let people know that you exist. We're all kind of in this together. If you want people to know that you've got a Sims channel, and if you have stuff on the Sims gallery, either comment, or if you're in the chat right now and want to do so, just type the name that people can find your gallery stuff on. Either in a comment or in the chat. Just, like for example, if somebody goes to the Sims gallery, either Sims 3 or Sims 4, and looks up Purple Bubba, you're going to find my stuff. I uploaded 2 versions of this train case building. You got my version from a couple episodes ago, and then you've got the version from last night, where one's more than the other. If you're on The Sims 3, you can download my original train case from Sims 3. It's still on there. Or my fire station, or I think I've got my Lexington, Michigan harbor that I made. I've got an apartment building for The Sims 3 that was like a plush shape, like a shaped like a plus sign. I don't know if it's still on there or not, but at one time I had a McDonald's. I had a building that looked like
Yeah,
McDonald's,
it's still on there.
with one of the like play places in the front with all the glass. I don't think it's on there anymore, but
it is. It was on there a couple days ago when I looked.
I didn't remove it, but it disappeared.
On the Sims 3 gallery. From my page. My studio.
So yeah. I'll be back tomorrow night. Or at least that's my plan. Around 11 o'clock Eastern. On the days that I work, that's when my streams are going to be starting, because it takes me a bit. I get off at 9:30, and it takes me a bit to get dinner eaten and get the dog calmed down. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. I hope to see you all in the next one.
I'm not ending this episode. He's ending that one.
And if you are enjoying this in any way, or if it's giving you ideas for something, or
we're just getting started with today's episode.
Feel free to make a comment about that, or either in chat or on one of the videos. I apologize that a lot of this is not necessarily this episode, but the other two were a lot of building and me leaving the room and doing but this is me playing The Sims raw. I'm trying my best not to do things off camera. Some things will be off camera, but for the most part, I just want to. It's what I do. You just get to watch. I don't have time to do all that editing. I'd rather have a little bit more time to actually be in the game on stream than spend all that time turning something into a 30-minute episode. But anyway, hope to see y'all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye. For now.
And now we're starting, I believe, episode 5.
Testing. Welcome to episode 5 of Beauty Magazine. This is the Sims 4 story of a once thriving,
I apologize if
now
that's too
struggling
loud.
fashion magazine.
You'll
Our
have to let
story
me
takes
know.
place around the year 2008, 2009. And let's get started. What's our thumbnail? that. And do that. And
Where'd the movie go?
we are already in the game. This is where we left off in episode 4. Our 5 main writers each wrote an article on the computer. We've all gotten to level 10 of the writing skill. So we all wrote an article, and Beatrice, the editor-in-chief, and her second-in-command, Jocelyn Lattimore, they're like looking over the copies of the articles that were submitted. We've got Misty, the romance, the wellness and relationship writer. She wrote steamy meal ideas you can cook together to make your night sizzle. Same old leftovers, putting out your flame. We've got 6 scrumptious meals you can prep together. After, you may clear that table in a new way.
Yeah, different way to do the tablecloth
Our fitness
trick.
writer, Cassandra Elaine Powers, after their trip to the gym recently and seeing that people were using the punching bag, she wrote an article about that. The latest trend hitting the gyms literally. Life got you stressed, frustrated, angry, want to hit something? We've got just the thing, and it's a great workout too. And then we've got Beth Birkenshire, our beauty and hair editor. She did an article on a brand of nail polish that claims to be tough, and Shade's Tough Tips nail enamel. We put it to the test. How does it stand up? Oh, I gotta edit that. I got 2 ends there. How does it stand up to everyday tasks? Typing, cooking, opening mail. How well does it work while you work? Let me see, is it possible to edit that? Or just rename it? Okay, there we go. Okay, she can edit the copy because she's the original author. Our food writer, Caroline Diamond, she wrote, after seeing one of the interns take a bowl of peas out of the fridge, she got to wondering if peas would be any kind of diet option, and wrote an article about lose 7 pounds in a snap eating peas. This quick meal option might be one of the simplest ways to get slim. And these are working titles. They're not complete articles, but it's what I've come up with so far. And then our fashion writer, Dana Frost, after we went to the fashion district yesterday and got some, hung out with Penny Pizzazz and some other people, and so I decided, Penny Pizzazz can be the cover model for April. Catching up with Penny Pizzazz. Looks like April cover model Penny Pizzazz hasn't missed a beat. we had a chat with her to find out how she's keeping it all together. You know, so they're kind of going over that stuff, and we have this night on the town event. We're probably going to go to that. I don't know exactly where we're going yet. Now, one of my biggest problems is the fact that there are things that I need to build, but at the same time, I don't want to always just be building and not doing a gameplay. Especially on these nights wherein I only have limited time. Or it seems limited to me compared to when I have a day off. But story-wise, there's some things that I need to build. And I don't like doing that off camera either. You know, I've gotten into this habit of wanting to live stream everything, whether it's taking forever or not. So, everybody else is still in here. Okay, they need to get to know each other a little more. Okay. Where do I want to go? At least it's still daytime.
Oh, missed it.
Now we've already gone here. This is the VIP place. I don't want to go there yet. We already went to a gym. Let's try here. Oh, I can't take more. That's 7. Okay. Does this place have a...
Okay, we went to Brindleton.
literally just a lounge. Oh, there's a bar out here. Okay. Is that Moira? Yeah. That's cool. I don't want anybody burning to death, but that's cool. Alright, you are buying around. Can you give me some more? Give me descriptions for all of them. I didn't know we had these other ones.
Wow, a 63-yarder. Attempt. Nope, that went wide.
So does that automatically give everybody that thing, or is it? Oh, so they all have to. Well, maybe if they drink something.
Okay, I'm gonna let you guys watch that while I go get my coffee. I'll be right back. I want my night on the town drink.
Hey, Nancy, how's it going? Don't be grabbing our land around here, you know. Like go get your own. Okay, but did they get their drinks yet? You know what? Sure. Yeah, order one of these. Has everybody got a drink? 1 second here. Okay, I screwed this up because well, I can click on them individually without a mailbox. I don't want them having to pee just because they drink this stuff. It's a little annoying when they drink one thing and it's like, oh, I gotta explode.
Yeah. Bea Gerbow. Probably would have worked better if I'd have just ordered one drink. If everybody would have just ordered their one drink. I don't remember how it turned out, but
There goes Carol and Caroline. She two-fisting them. Everybody got drinks? Y'all got drinks now, right?
Practicing is not what you're doing. You're supposed to share the spirit.
Eleanor Sullivan. So who's not got the stuff yet? You did it. You ain't done nothing yet. We got plenty of time though. We got until 2 a.m. to get everybody to do something. You need to introduce yourself to him. Just because he's a bartender. Is there anybody else here? You know, walking around the town, something? I mean, other than the pets. We have a vendor. You. For a minute there, I thought that was Bob Pancakes, but he's got a little bit more hair. So that's the thing is like, I haven't necessarily explored neighborhoods and such. You know, there's always like places you can or can't go. I haven't done everything yet. You know, when you go into build mode, you can't really see a lot of this stuff. You have to like bring a sim somewhere to see things. You know, and so it's all still new to me, for the most part. And that, you know, that's fun. You need to do something. Order food. Get some French fries for everybody. Spice Festival too, huh? Alrighty. I wish they could just get the thing from drinking the drink. You know, it's like, why do they have to? I mean, they can only carry 2 at a time here. Come on now. Well, I'm happy that Dana's crisis is over. I mean, we've pretty much kept her happy and focused, and you know, all this stuff has been like tip top the whole time. I mean, we're not done with her by a long shot, but let's see, 6:03 p.m. One last chance to have everybody do stuff. Now we can go to the festival and possibly get some of this stuff. You haven't done the thing yet. Okay, really quick, order drinks. Here, order a drink for Judith Ward. She's a celeb. I think she's a celeb. I mean, we took her land, kicked her out of her house and took her land. Come on, hurry up. Alright, so she finished hers. Who did not get it? Alright, everybody's done with that. We're going to go to this. Ain't nobody got time to wait. Oh man, now they're all gonna have to eat a frickin' curry and all that. At least I think I'm at the right place, aren't I? Yeah, there it is. Here we come. Stand back, you losers. Where'd y'all go? There they are. Oh, punch. No, I don't want to talk to Victor Fang. Who's this? Zoe, we already met Zoe.
Yeah, we met
Keeps
Zoe.
showing up at all of them. This sounds too much like, come on, I want to own ya. Oh, wait, who's this? Alright. Dana. Where you at, girl? Well, I don't have to have Dana. I can cheat this. Let's see, what else can I, Really, Nancy? You just follow us over here, right? Did you? Yeah, you tried it. Chili. What's she making? Dana. Go, oh, it's an audit. It's yeah. Well, it's still her job. She's supposed to be meeting the celebs. She's
Oh, ano ba po? Chocolate Sparkler Tama. Barbo. Also. Dre. Pepperoni, boy.
no, that's the selfie. That's not a.
Uh-huh.
Hey, yeah. Wow, you just a natural there yanking out that phone, hey. We didn't even ask you to do that. Get him out of here. Yeah, you go eat your, whatever burger somewhere else.
Oh, Choba Such. To know that. Whoa. But what? Oh, Parsi. Veringo.
She's had enough. Okay, so if they're a celeb of some sort, I can't ask them about their outfits. I can't get them to change their outfit. So we just gotta kind of tend to, you know, keep after the randos and townies and whatnot. Not anything other than the frickin', Caroline, I want you to buy some spice somewhere. Is this a spice place? No, we're not doing this. Do we have to buy the spice, or was there a plant or something? I work with somebody that's partially Vietnamese, and she pronounced this as pho, like F-U. All I know is if anybody out there gonna make a restaurant with that, I don't think they should be putting king afterward.
Not the sofa, King.
Well, hey, that's what we're here for. We're here to sample the food. We're giving it a try. Well, you know, I don't know what else we're gonna be doing here. Ooh, okay. Let's sample the empanadas. We're not eating the bad egg rolls. I don't need negative movements from that. Okay, Dana, come on over here and darn it, she left. Well, wait a minute. Can we at least talk to her? And who's that? All right. Caroline, talk to her because I don't want to lose this one. You know, I want to be able to invite people over when I have a photo studio built, like with different backdrops and everything. Because that's what I really need, is to just invite people over and save me the hassle of going out here on the street. Now, what I did say the other day, though, is basements are your friend. I have learned this no, undo. No, I don't. Basically, you put a basement on one of these community lots, and I just have somebody come over here and we start doing whatever we're doing, this photography stuff.
Do 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 do.
Lazy Glow, Prequel. Marina, Kabul. Equals, Tulane, Canard. Huh? Babas, Bebamoy, Yanabi, Yo, Dorset,
Paparani Squamish, Dossi Wibberly, Smurfs, Shuba Smurfs, Unga, Sheepy,
That's different.
Childina,
Snurgle,
ah,
Saber Snurgle.
Yibs,
How will you meet?
Fumu, Quazaroo, Jongi, Jarb,
Compliment her dress.
Yay, boo.
Bethete
That's
Pelka,
your job.
Kumiao Bouchard Sposhim, Ebony Flurba,
We're a little bit early on in that. We don't. Yeah, he.
See why. Panorama KBC boat.
Flazzle Pelka,
Blows it.
Well,
Yumi,
I mean, if you're gonna say that right away,
Ooh, keep that desk.
Symphony Frost, Sinochet, From Smazy, Mazani Shiraji,
Fell balloon. Ooh, RP.
we gonna strike out with that.
Yeah.
Go back to the guitar. Okay.
Lazy Grow, Cravo. Lazy Grow, Cravo. There you go. Like a core quote. Spoken now? Ooh, keep that.
So she could be a musician that just got engaged. That would be an article.
Almost.
Marie Koshima?
You know, like
Oh,
maybe she could be like the cover model for the next issue or something, or you know, what's her name? Lucia Markovich talks her upcoming wedding and whatnot.
So, Hanabi. Top of Weezy, huh? Maybe.
No. We are not trying to. She's engaged to somebody else. We are not trying to.
Ah, right. Maisie grows, Crabo. Maisie grows, Crabo. But now? Ooh, keep that down.
Spama, Bloom, Apala Chaba, Chillerba Kitsuni, Simseko Hobbit, Kisanis Navy, Okapri, Torky, Shuksa Kazoo, Sigul,
Waga. Yalla. Yar. Yes.
Go for it.
Baba. Day so. Little Wolfa. For joy in Britain. Maybe. Nay.
What? How do I know whether she asked her or not? Because I want to know. I want to know.
Oh, Prequel.
Okay, we at least got the club gathering. We have been chosen to be the Sim of Honor. Okay, I have no clue what that means when the wedding is, but we'll have to find that out. If so, then we gotta get to know her more.
What are
I
you
want to
doing,
know
buddy?
all three of these.
What you doing?
Music lover, awesome. No, Caroline does not like deception. Sweet Caroline does not like deception. We ain't having that.
Yakking up too much.
Now, technically, I mean, well, she's not this necessary. Misty's not necessarily trying to be, dude. She writes articles about things she doesn't actually have experience with. But, no. No, I'm trying to get these two to be best friends, though. I have something planned for this. Moira. I like Moira. She's cool. festival's over.
Muy bien, ya se tiene. Gracias.
Who is she? Who'd she just get engaged to? That's the thing. We don't want to ask her if she's a mermaid.
No, we'll let Maureen worry about that about a year from now.
Is this gonna screw this up? Well, that didn't help. I mean, I suppose I could go over to her house, but here, let's rave
Buddy,
about the
calm
same.
down. Calm down. I don't have any food right now. I don't have any food right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have it. I don't have it.
Oh yeah, we just have to change into our outfits. Yeah. Heaven forbid somebody, you know. Yeah, you can't play basketball in heels, I guess. Hey, she's making threes already. Hey, nice shot, Misty.
Oh, come on, baby.
Is Dana over here? Okay, Dana's. Okay, this is Dana. Oh, heck, it's a quick way to get them to work out.
Hi. Good boy. I love you. I got you. I got you. I'm just betting on you. Hi. Hi.
Everybody done now? No? Not yet?
Jeez, how long is that train taking?
They probably have to like coach. I'm guessing maybe. Let's see, she's fitness level 5. Dana is level 2.
Good boy.
She's only a 1. That must be what it is. You probably only coach somebody who's got a lower level.
Oh, no
But
wonder.
you don't
It's
have
really
to wait
going
until
slow.
level 10 to coach somebody. So that's cool. That's neat. That's a good way to get them some workout skill without that whole like pushing the limits and all that.
Buddy, lay down.
Alright, what we got over here? This thing. Okay, we got the karaoke bar over here.
No good.
Okay. No, I want you to go to this one. That might be a vampire. Not interested in vampires. I mean, that Ulriki or whatever that we've already met, she might be one, but I don't know.
Buddy, settle down. You gotta settle down. No, I don't have any food. I didn't get my food yet. You guys settle down. I'm sorry. I don't have it. You're being silly.
Yeah, she liked it. Nothing wrong with that.
Hi, buddy. Hello. Hello.
No, we can't be listening to that. That sounds like a song I've heard before.
Calm down. Calm down.
Watching Nene Fronic.
Are you getting her to come all the way over here? No, that's somebody else.
Dad.
Oh, it's Celebrity.
Top of Wheezy, huh? Ah, woo.
Silly dog.
Sir Papa. Oh. Ha ha! Cosima Pepe Nap! So. Oh, her number Signe? Huh? Oh.
Bye. I've had enough. You can go away. This kind of reminds me maybe of San Francisco. I mean, that's what I think they tried to make. It's probably like Chinatown of San Francisco or something. Like a bridge here. I mean, it's not the same bridge. I'm just saying, that's what it reminds me of. Okay, we gotta go back home now.
You okay, bud?
Because I don't want to just do that for this episode. I got things I want to do. Right, buddy? Right? What do you want to start off with? Do you want to start off with by doing a club gathering here and getting them to come over here so we can, I mean, who's in the club? Okay, that's a celebrity. I don't know if we can get her to do the thing. That might have been what we were having. Well, no, I think we were trying to...
You being a punk?
She's off today, so we can do that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what it's like up there, buddy, but we're gonna find out. All right, while you guys keep watching that, I'm gonna let the dog out.
Oh, that's cute. It's adorable.
I don't like doing this, finding out things that I probably haven't turned off, but then again, I don't know. But, okay, well, first of all, everybody's wearing their workout gear. Let's not do that. Let's change back to this. Let's, let's see what happens. Okay, so this is obviously too close. So that's the problem, though. They need to be like, you don't see the bottom of this thing. Like, I mean, I might want the feet in the picture. Alright, so that's just kind of seeing what I can do with that. Yeah, we already did this. Never mind. I think I need to build something somewhere. Do you want to start with what you know? Or do you want to start with something for the story? I don't know. I mean, I'm tempted to just build things in the basement of this thing so they never have to go anywhere. But by doing that, it makes it difficult because I want to involve other Sims, and then I got to do the whole move somebody in, move somebody out, just so I can control the other Sim. You know, it gets a bit much after a while. Let's go to Newcrest. Is this where I want to be? Not necessarily. I wish we could get some more neighborhoods that just look like regular, normal streets. With more like a driveway. You know, so you could make like a shopping center or something, and it could look like, you know, I mean, at least that the one neighborhood over there where we just came from in Del Sol, but in that other neighborhood, you know, the lots look like they have driveways coming up, but you're also in a neighborhood, not a commercial area. You know, so it's like you gotta hide the fact that there's all these houses with boats and stuff, and I mean, this is a little more like it, but at the same time, it's not. I mean, what's our size here? 40 by 30. You know, I can't really build there's some things that I can't build here because it's just not big enough. But I might. Well, what are we building? Well, you could do a bit of a twofold thing here. Yeah. What does this have? That's not too hard to do. I realize we can't do that, but we could always... All they need is a cash register for this one. But you can't, you can't necessarily combine. That's the problem. You can't, like... if I put a cash register at a generic lot, does a townie show up? You know, a rando? That's the problem. I have so many things I need to build. I just do. I have things I need to build. Even if it's something that I'd only use for 5 minutes, or things I need to take like an hour to build. You know? Alright, well, we need a storage locker, a shower, a toilet, a sink. That's easy to do because we'd be putting that. We not necessarily would put a shower, but this just says we have to have 4 of these things. Could that just be any of this? Or does it have to have wellness skill? Now these special tubs, you have like mud baths and things. You know what? I want to build that one I had. Let me go to the gallery here. Do I have my? Did I save that? No, for me to, at the very least, use and edit. Does not look like it at the moment, but maybe I did. Yeah, but are we do? Well, I need that. I need that. I do need it. It does have to happen. There's the doctor's office. What size is this? I originally made this for my XCOM story, and then I used it again in War Without You. I was gonna have the medic sectoid in disguise working, or you know, they were gonna find the doctor's office and like hide out there. That was something I wasn't making videos for that. I was having to try to use like a blog channel to try to start a story. The story was that they were gonna get stranded on Earth right when the spoiler alert. There's a like a mother brain on Mars that, when you kill that in the original XCOM game, it disables all the aliens. So, because it's like a hive thing, like a computer uplink type thing. And I was gonna do this thing where it's like, okay, well, now from the aliens' perspective, they've got to they gotta find a place to be. Anyway, I don't have what I was looking for. I didn't upload it. I believe this was a Sims 2 lot. So let's start simple. Yeah. This is a corner, so let's add our concrete. you want to do something like that, or well, raising the lot doesn't hurt. It's when I use the platforms. When I use the platforms, that's when it screws things up. Do you want to cut out the middleman here and go get that? Not necessarily, but we could. That's an idea. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Let's save this. Let's go. That's too far. That's too far. That's too far. Where are y'all at? There they are. Okay, that was my first live stream. Well, you know what? I can get it by going in here. I just need a save where I can go get that lot. Okay, this is my Lacey's. It's the wedding boutique from World Without You. Linens and Lace. Lacey's Linens and Lace, I believe that's what I called it. And Tiffany's teacher, Fiona, works here when she's not teaching. And then I put the bakery that Sequoia works at, Sequoia Redding, in here. And then this is a dress shop that was part of my original town of Granville from my orphanage story that was one of my first stories I was trying to do in Sims 4. Another one that I was messing with on a blog site. Oh, and we just happened to be right next door to Tiff's house. And then the Granville Theater / school is across the street because if I go in there, all the classrooms are in the basement. And there's also a copy of the ground floor of the house here in there too, to save time. Anyway, let's save this real quick. This is Come on. It's not the woods. It's the woods on the way home because once upon a time before I built this here, this is where in the earlier episode there was an abandoned bathroom in this part, and that's where Tiffany would go and listen to her music so her mother wouldn't catch her singing. Because the doctor said don't sing. I think I'm spelling that wrong. Doesn't matter. Alright. I'm going to use this as my corner lot template. It's bigger, so it might not let me. But as long as we get this placed, then this will do whatever. I don't want to save that because I don't want it doing anything right now. Why don't you just go where it was and go right to your own neighborhood here? Okay. Okay. Just do it. See, this one here has driveways. But, you know, there's houses and things behind here, so it's like, I mean, you can make like a strip mall type looking thing, and that would fit the theme, but we're also on this little dead-end street.
Buddy, what are you doing? You need to get back, guy. You need to get back. I know it's your birthday. I know. But you gotta wait a minute. Okay? I gotta go make some food. I'm not sure if I was ready yet.
Oh, yeah, I had to move objects. Well, I definitely had to move objects on because I had to do that in order to make, my sewing tables. This is not a sewing machine. It's a TV table. Of course, dirty laundry piles. Oh, and let's not forget, you know, in order to make it look like they're using them, you know, Gotta shrink down a laptop. Now that's something we need to keep in mind. A different shop could be up here. If we put something down here, this could be something different up here. And we could put like a staircase here going up to that with the door here like a lot of places have. You could also copy this and put it over here and do like it's two corners. You know what? Yeah, I hear you. Well, I probably had move objects onto that. Especially since it's overhanging this.
Move back, please. Move back.
Oh wait, no, this is part of my lot. Alright, never mind. Let's just do that.
Move back.
Get this back here.
Getting your
Probably
chicken.
leave the bakery here. Probably do
Getting your
something with
chicken.
it.
You need to settle down. Wish you'd stop getting near the edge of the bed. It's a long way
I
down.
do want to put this on a different lot though if I'm going to do that. Or, yeah, that's one option too. I mean, because it's like as if we've got two driveways here. If I turn this building to the corners here, and then have another building with a corner here next to it. Let's get rid of the trees, get those out of my way. Alright, what's in the way? Well, what was this? Bathroom? I don't know, what is it? I have no clue what that was supposed to be. Okay, how the hell did that happen? I don't know.
Lay down. Hey, 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 lay down. Stop acting that way. You've been out. You did your poop. I've got your food, but you need to shut up.
You know what option you have? Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like the Patriots ended up winning somehow. Get back. You are too loud to be barking during my stream. Nope,
That's
stop
not
it.
exactly what I meant to do. No, it isn't.
Well, nothing else happened. That snow just killed the game. And we got the Rams going up to the Seahawks. What's it like up there? It's currently partly sunny. And in the 40s. So for a football game, that's not bad.
We can always use this as something else, but now that you have that,
Stop. Stop it.
Do you want to leave this like this or set this back?
Get back.
I like that. This here was modeled after, I forget what show I was watching. It was either, when I was doing research for my like orphanage story and all that, I had watched a lot of things. I mean, I binged Downton Abbey. I watched there was something called Home Fires, which took place during World War II in England.
Get
And
back.
then there was another one that took place at the same time, a different series that I watched. I forget what it was called. It might have been like the Women's Army or something. The Land Army. No, not the Land Army. It could have been called that. But
So no.
it had like
Stop.
it was like the same. It had a couple of seasons worth, and anyway, one of them shows I was watching, and maybe it was even could have been called The Midwife. It could have been that too. I watched that,
Go over here.
but
Go over there.
but somebody had a haberdashery or dress shop or something that kind of looked like this in one of those shows I was watching.
Lay down
There was
already.
a lady that ended
Over
up
here and lay down.
becoming the girlfriend or wife
Lay
of
down.
some other main character or almost main character. I think it was like either the handyman or something. But anyway, she had a dress shop type thing that looked like this. I think there was some episode where somebody was coming in here to buy ribbons or something. Question is, do I want to use this as my main building that I'm trying to work on, or do I want it to come in off of this corner? All I know is you got an overhang going on here. Yeah, well. Not anymore. I would like to get them, yeah, I know you would. We can just leave these here for now. That could be like something else. We can turn it into something else, recolor it, something. But, now I know this works as is because I used it. I mean, I know I had people coming out of this door. You know, with the move objects on or whatever.
Buddy, lay down. You can lay down. You can lay down. You don't need to sound like R2D2.
I like them, but I don't want them. Same there. I like them, but I don't want them. What are you trying to make? A mess. Apparently. I wish we had more, like, colorful options for that. That's,
Stop.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want more colorful options. Why can't we have a small version of that? So in other words, you're faffing around with the windows and it's making you upset. Yeah. Serves you right for faffing around with windows. Yep.
Lay down. Lay down. Buddy, please lay down.
What are our color options? Those. Not the ones I really want.
Lay down. Buddy, I hope they didn't walk away from watching my stream because you won't shut up. Yeah.
Is there another color for these? Is that a wedding arch that you put there? Yeah. So that's what's causing the problem. Okay, maybe that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, but you still got rid of the arch. Yeah, well, if we have to get rid of the arch to do this, then we'll get rid of the
Lay
arch
down.
to do this. I just want a little bit more of a... No. Let's try with just one little raise up. I don't think it lets you put them on an angle. I think that's why. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, see, that's why. So in other words, we're not going to do that? Maybe not. Just wanted to have a little tiny porch thing. You know, just a step up. But I go to do something and
Buddy, stop. Lay down.
see, that's the problem. I don't want... Well, what was our door? I don't know. Probably needs a bigger, taller, or whatever. Well, if you've only got it doing that much, there's still a step up. But I just... This is annoying me. I'm still messing with the exterior and I haven't even done anything with the middle of making what I actually wanted to make. And now
Settle down.
run out of time on this episode.
Settle down.
And we haven't done anything.
Settle down.
I've been playing Sims since Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3,
Buddy, stop
Sims
it.
4. I've only been on YouTube for like a year, like about 2 years. I've only started posting Sims stuff within the past year or so. I've done some building in
Buddy,
Sims
stop.
4, but up until recently, I've had a
Just
hard
stop.
time actually playing the game because I get frustrated with it. This series here,
Hey, stop
I'm
it.
finally, other than that
Just
example
stop.
from a minute ago, actually starting to finally have some fun with some things, discovering some things.
Hey, lay down.
This is frustrating
Go over there and lay down.
because I
Go
don't
down.
have as much time as I want to do it. I'm trying to build a salon. I want to build a salon. Whether it works or not, I had one in The Sims 2, one of many that I built, that was like a corner version where they walked in like this and it had mostly purple stuff on the inside. Might even have a picture of that. Bear with me for a moment. I might have a picture of that in one of my Facebook groups. Oh yes, I do have a picture. I got a picture of a lot of them. Wow, I can put this together real quick. I did not realize I had these pictures. Wow. And there's the interior.
Stop it.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yep.
Buddy, stop. Just lay down.
Anyway, let's just get the one I'm working on right now. I'll get a picture of that real quick. Copy. Now that I know I have pictures of it, I can kind of do something about that. I did not know. I mean, I did post these to this group way back when, but this was 12 years ago. I posted these to this group.
Stop it. Stop it.
Make a little slideshow real quick. That's another one. Yeah. Thing I loved about The Sims 2 was they had so many things like matching windows, matching chairs, matching dressers, matching, all these things had like colors to choose from.
Stop. Dog.
I literally built like the same salon like 3 or 4 different times or more, maybe even like 6 times. And I just changed the color of each one. Like, the interior had different colors to it. And I've got some pictures of those too. You know, it's like I had one that I basically had a family of 8, and the daughters were all like stylists, and each one was going to own their own salon because I was doing the whole. I was challenging myself to get everybody the gold badge for the salon badge.
Buddy, get back. Get back. Get back.
Oh, that's my school. Yep, that was my first cosmetology school. Yeah.
Buddy, stop, will you? Shut up. Please stop.
Oh. Damn, that brings back
Lay
memories.
down. Just stop.
Makes
Lay
me
down.
mad I can't make actual salons. Yeah. Or at least, I don't think I can, but I'm going to try.
Lay down. Lay
Alright,
down.
let's get that slideshow off of there, because we don't need
down.
to keep
That means
watching
down. That doesn't mean get back up. No. Stay down. Down. Stay.
So yeah, I had one that was like a corner building that, you know. Do I want to keep doing this right now? I think I've gotten a little sidetracked here. That was nice finding out I've got those pictures. Because I've got pictures of the other ones too, but there's something I want to do for the story though, and I might be doing that instead. So I want to make. I mean, at the moment, everybody's living over here at the office, but there's some scenes I want to do.
Stay.
I want to do some scenes where I'm, where Misty is at her home or her apartment or wherever she lives. Because some things are going to take place there that gives her an idea for her next article, along with some other things. Oh, hey, that's neat that it's like there. And then I could always put another commercial building here. And here. But Judith is living there. You moved her in over there. You know. Well, we could always have them move over with this people. And then they can go somewhere else. What does this house look like? I don't know. Not quite what I want. Well, and you got the, looks like you kept that.
Buddy, I
went
need you to
redo
lay
this
down.
house. Yeah.
Get back and lay down.
And then there's the old TV.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Get back and lay down.
The same. The kitchen's pretty much the same from when you.
Stop getting close to the front of the bed.
Yeah. Then we completely mangled this house and turned it into Tiffany's house. Yep, we sure did.
Lay down.
And my problem is like, I want to build my own thing. You know, it's like, it's real easy to slap them into a house that's already pre-built, but I also want to make my own. Unless perhaps there's a apartment that I like.
We'll see.
Okay, so there's that, and then that one. Just have an, okay, it's got an upper and lower floor. That's where Penny lives. Okay, so her name is Two Z's and Two Z's. I have to edit our article. Well, not Brightchester.
Lay down. Buddy, you need to lay down.
Maybe have, they're all in there. That's right, I probably moved them all out of this stuff and shoved them in there so I could build a lighthouse.
Lay down. Lay down.
Gosh.
Buddy, stop.
Here? Got anything nice here for where she might live? Is that the same one you used before?
Lay down, buddy.
Well, we don't have a TV. I want a TV. And that kitchen's a little small. Is this where she lives, though?
Buddy, lay down. Lay down.
No, she's not gonna live here.
You will get yours. Lay down and wait for it.
You can come up with something, can't you? What's the let's get out of here. Those houses over in San Sequoia. Well,
Lay
you
down.
needed one of them, and they're living in there. This is probably more like the baby furniture could probably go. It's a bigger bathroom by a little bit.
Lay down.
You went right for the tub, didn't you? Yes, I did. No, it's a little bit. Yeah, that makes a little more sense. We need this to be a little bigger, though.
Lay down. Lay down. You are starting to piss me off. Lay down.
No. That's too bright. This still doesn't. I like. The interior colors are not quite right. You know, the layout's a little bit better, but yeah, I'm not quite ready to do that, so I'm just not. Especially since I spent most of this episode now faffing around with this, and it's like, that's really bugging me. Get back over here and do some playing. What can we use to build charisma? I know we can use mirrors. So just talking and the mirror. Can I...
Here. Get that.
No, can't look that up. Okay, you know what? We're going to form a group real quick. I want to try something.
Wait.
Oh, that's why. Well, that sure as heck didn't work the way I wanted it. You didn't quite go far enough.
Calm down. Calm down, buddy.
Okay. I'm sure playing around with that, I could get something out of that. I think the trick would be to have my Sims sitting in these chairs, and then have one of my Sims have a group of other people that were invited over, and have them walking back and forth on here. And maybe not a whole group of them, but just like take my Sim and one of the visitors at a time and have them like walk a little bit, you know, back and forth on here. And I could get like, I could do a video of it. I could like try to splice that together on my editing software and make like as if I was making a World Without You episode. So, I mean, that's one way to make it kind of look like they're walking the catwalk. You know. Let's try this, though, because... Cheaters! If I have to, I'll put a wall there. Well, it almost makes it look like they're doing it. Actually, put some, you know, if I put a staircase somehow that's wide enough, maybe have... Alright, how about we try... Everybody go there. Try it that way. And then... Okay. We'll try it with a smaller group. Yeah, let's, Oh, God, I gotta fix that. Stop a perky walk. Or bouncy, or whatever it is. You're ruining it. You need that. You need to statue walk like a model. Okay, well, there's possibilities with that. There's possibilities. That's good. Again, that'll have to be something where we coordinate and bring over people that are, you know, like when I invite the fashion club over. But it is potentially possible to do that. In the meantime, since I'm having a hard time going other places and building, I definitely should take advantage of the fact that I can have lots of basements in this thing. You know, you can go down like several floors in these things. Look at your notes. What did you write down? Maybe you can come up with something from that.
Well, no, I had notes.
Okay, we did the night out. Acting. We're gonna be doing the acting skills. That's what I want. Are we able to practice acting without... No. I mean, they could take acting classes. Go sit in on classes at the university. Yeah, that's one possibility. But, alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. Because sometimes I come up with ideas when I do that. So I'm going to go stretch my legs. And we go see what happens. I will be right back.
Okay. All right, shut up. I'm watching the plane. I don't want to watch you. Okay? Oh, I didn't. I forgot that I had gone to get coffee on that video. That's okay. It doesn't look like anybody's watching. And if you are, I'm sorry. I could have fast forwarded it, but look at some of them taters, bud. You know, if I'd have known you wasn't gonna lick them taters, I'd have kept some of them. Yeah, we'll just have to make some more taters later. Okay, seriously, what am I waiting for here?
Several good ideas.
Lay down. Lay down a bit.
So I want somebody to be doing something while somebody else is doing something else. Like if I'm thinking of having somebody do a certain thing while I got the rest of them all building a skill. Now, what?
Lay down.
Did you want to go build this stuff over here? We could do that.
Okay, now I'm kind of pissed because whatever it was I was gonna do, I don't remember what I was gonna do, and I know that I'm about to go build on those things.
That's for sure. But something else should be something to do with the clothes. You know,
Lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
I don't know what exactly. Can I build a wardrobe?
Oh, you have a good night too, Daniel.
That looks like a wardrobe. Can I?
I mean, it was okay so far. I was able to get the garbage cans out.
Let's go ahead and.
You know, I mean, I should be able to get out of here in the morning, but I drive a Jeep Patriot, so it takes a little bit to keep me from getting out of here. You know, I don't know how far I'm gonna drive, but to get out of here, I'd say like about a half-mile drive worth to get out of this cul-de-sac thingy. But once I get out onto the main road, it's just a straight shot.
But it's above the big W, not.
And considering I'll probably close schools tomorrow,
it's not under. This is under.
Well, that's the thing that'll keep me from getting there on time.
Not quite directly under it.
Because the other day I was late because the school
if you
traffic was backed
the big
up.
W, you ain't gonna come over here. Now, last time around, you had a building. Yes, we did. We had a building. I'm just going to pop it up on its own. This was in Sims 2. I built 2 of these that were like mirror imaged. It was either that or I just placed them across the street from each other like this so that they looked like they were mirror imaged. But, yeah, this was this was what I ended up naming Shade's Tower. And I started off with the idea of a cosmetics company, and I think from there I went and built the train case. Well, actually, no, I didn't build the train case until Sims 3. So this was my original attempt at doing something. But I didn't do any gameplay with this. I don't think this building ever had anything but these empty floors. But yeah, I want to make this again. Or something similar. Now we have a different... going on the angle might not necessarily be the... maybe more of an octagon shape. Maybe just make the building itself a lipstick. Or maybe a lipstick tower, and then next to it a shorter round building that could look like a compact. You know what? Let's just build that. Let's just build that and see what that looks like. Because whether I use it or not, that sounds like a fun thing to try. So let's start off with alright. Okay, well, if we're going to go that way, let's, 1. No. It's overlapping, isn't it? Oh, okay, it's just making it look like it's overlapping. Problem is I don't think I can go tall enough in this one. If you do that, you can. Yeah, but the problem is that your next bit is all you can do.
Okay.
The problem is going to be that I don't think I can put them staircases up there either. That's what I did to the other building, and the other thing is I put them staircases on top of it. What did that look like again? Yeah, you had 1, 2, 3, 4,
Calm
5,
down.
6 levels of windows, and you were still able to go taller than that after that.
Buddy, stop. Stop.
So you were at least 3 floors of the wide part. And
Buddy,
then
stop
2 more floors of the skinnier part.
Stop it.
And then you had the actual lipstick popping out for at least 2 floors. And then the stairs on
Stop
top
it.
of it.
All gone.
And I can't. I don't think I can do that in this game. I mean, I can make the tall walls, but I don't have the other option.
Stop it. Stop it. Buddy, you've had enough. Lick this. Well, I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna get another damn smack if you don't shut up. Lay down. Do you not have water? You have water. Over there, you have water. Right here. See? Water. Go get some. Get some. Right here. No? Well, then you're going to get your ass put down here. Okay?
Yeah, but you can't color a platform. That's the problem.
Do you mind? Do not go towards the edge and do that.
Other thing you can do?
It's my fault. I put you down on a used one, so you're being picky as usual.
That makes it a little too tall, but alright, let's hit undo and go back to where it was.
Do not try to script. Stop it.
It'll do it.
Do not try to scrape my hand off of you when I'm holding you.
Okay, I think we're getting somewhere here. Doesn't have to be functional, I just want, I mean, hell, if you had a staircase on the inside of the building that you went all the way up here to get to the first floor, we can get creative with that. Can I get... I want some actual dark, okay? Black. Like black.
Buddy, can you please get back? Can you please get back? Get back! Unless you're going to, like, you know, de-age yourself and start learning how to jump up and down again, get back from that frickin' front of the bed.
You're not centered.
Lay down. Lay down.
Well, that's because this is 3 and this is 2. Yeah. That's stupid. What? You're doing it wrong. Now keep in mind that, just like you did with the other building, the actual thing that comes up here is not necessarily going to be round. You know, they're not always, you know, maybe they are, maybe they're not. Depends on which one you get. But oh yeah, because I got that paint. Okay, that's an idea. Yeah.
Okay, if anybody is watching this right now, and you want to watch this part, let me know. Because otherwise, I'm going to skip ahead to something else.
Don't bring that
This
part
took
up.
place in episode 5. So anybody that wants to watch this, if I do skip ahead, can go to episode 5 and watch me do this. But I'm still willing to stay here and watch it if somebody is watching right now and
Maybe.
says that they prefer to watch this rather than me skipping ahead to something else. Because I'm trying to watch things to remind myself of what I wanted to do.
Yeah, get rid of that because that's going to interfere.
Nice run. I mean, right now it's telling me that nobody's watching, so if you are watching, I don't know, maybe you're watching something else while you're watching this, and that's why it's not telling me, but...
Alright. Yeah, you can do that too.
Alright. I'm gonna go get that food that I just put in the microwave. Last call. If somebody wants me to watch this, please say so in the chat. Otherwise, when I get back here with my bowl of food, I'm gonna be skipping ahead to where I was doing something other than building this.
Because I do need to also have. Well, you know what else you can do? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like an option. Well, first let's see what it looks like when we do this. Okay, so that means we want to take this and is it possible to... Yeah, like, I'm digging that. You would be, yeah. Okay. You know what you do now? I might do that. Will it get rid of... You could surround this if it lets you do it.
Buddy, stop. Stop it.
When you build round, will it...
Stop it. You've had enough.
Well,
Okay,
let's try the
so
half walls then.
once again, for those who are not aware, we are watching an encore presentation of episode 5 at the moment.
Okay.
This episode was last year on the 27th of January. It is currently the 25th of January, a year later. A few minutes ago, I asked if anybody would like to keep watching this part where I'm trying to build this thing.
No, I ain't gonna work.
But they need to say so in the chat. Otherwise, it is available in episode 5
looking forward to that working, though.
to watch me building these. Otherwise, I'm going to skip ahead to where I was doing something else.
Yeah, but it has to be a tall wall.
Um,
The only way you can do it.
so, if somebody wants to watch this, where I'm building this Shades Tower, they need to say so in the chat. Otherwise, I'm skipping ahead.
Oh, don't do that. No. Oh, man. I guess it doesn't. I guess it's just not going to make the round. Well, it would. Place the other thing first and then put... Okay, give me this. Copy it. Put it down here. Oh, that... Alright, undo that. Why? Well, why did it do that? I only want this piece. Oh, it did that because... Okay, because they're putting it down here. Alright, if you put it up here, it won't have a platform. Alright. Okay, you're only copying the room. You're not really copying this whole tower. Okay. Alright, that's fine. So, make a copy of...
Okay, not hearing anything from anybody in chat, so I'm going to skip ahead to where I want to watch. Oh, I was trying to enlarge a pillow to put it on there. Well, I was trying anything.
I'll leave it. You sure about that? Yes, I'm sure. Alright. It's 3:30 already. Even if I don't use that for anything, I just still kind of looks cool sitting there. Or maybe if it was turned the other direction or something, but, yeah. Well, then you can put something down there, right? Well, we're going to put something down there. I just don't know what yet. Well, I tell you what. What? I don't know. Okay. Well, maybe you just actually going to tell me something. Yeah, I lost my train case of thought. Yeah, I can tell. But I want her to have this outfit. I don't know if she's ever gonna wear it, but we're gonna have her have that outfit. I hope when Thursday comes, I for sure have some extra money, cause I gotta get something from this game pack sale. I definitely need some more clothing and hair options without going into the custom content stuff. You just go ahead and wear that. Now let's
Okay, I think I might want that. Yeah, that's Sims 4.
do we have anything that's in that shade? Maybe? No, it's hard to tell, but it might be brown or whatever. But I'm gonna go with it just for now, because I don't want to do this forever.
Okay.
Just going from bad to worse here. I liked what I had, and then I kept messing with it. And these don't all go down to the bottom. not perfect, but it is what it is. We'll leave it alone for now. Great, now I want her to have that outfit. I can't stop it! Here, put that one back on her for now.
Saringa.
Do we want to mess with the music, or do we want to mess with charisma? No, okay. Everybody's going to be doing something different. Everybody has a theme to them, and I need everybody doing something different right now. Because that's what I need to get going. So... If I have to, I'll bring them down here, but... Oh, that's right, you had them in the bathroom doing that earlier. Well, now, again, you said you were going to do one thing per person, not have all of them doing the same thing. So... No. Changing our outfits back. You're back to the regular outfit. You need to cook. I want you to cook, but I also want you to do something else. What are you? Well, charisma probably would help her. So she needs to use a mirror. You just go ahead and use this one. Caroline, you're going to... That's fine for now.
No. No, I do not want that coming here. Nope. I'm talking about something else. Don't mind me.
Caroline. Come on down here. You're gonna learn how to make drinks. And, well, you gotta work on your fitness skills some more, so.
Okay, so.
You ain't gonna be wearing that outfit for long, but. Unless, of course, I make a clone of this and use it for your athletic. I tend to do that. It's like, like when I don't want them changing into their winter coat, I put the regular clothes as their coats. And it's like, because I don't want you changing your damn clothes. I want you to look the same when I'm trying to do certain things. I don't want them to look different. Beth, what can you do? Yeah, I suppose you could be. What do we have that you can actually do for a skill? Same with you. You should probably be okay. Okay, so there's two different versions. Alright, well, we're going to figure out what we can do with both of these. Now, what's the difference? Study trends. Is there even any difference? No? Alright, well, I like that one better because it's not, unless there's some sort of, unless the light is not, oh, okay. Alright, well, study trends. Wait, oh, this one doesn't have a chair. That's the only difference. Well, let's see if she decides not. Okay, yep, see, she's like, don't have a chair. No, that's totally stupid. Where are you at? Way over there, and your office is above you, I believe. So, oh, no, there's nothing, I don't know what's in the way. Did I shrink this to get it in this room? Is that why she's not going to use it? No. Okay. Alright, that sounds like something we need to get Beth to do. The hell? Alright, well, you know what? was I going to have you doing? I just had an idea for you a minute ago, but I forget what it was now. Oh, you're supposed to be the handyman. You're the jack of all trades. We got to get you to upgrade some stuff. Nobody's using any showers or anything, so they ain't leaking.
Makes me wonder how much I actually had her do.
Do we go on computer to get parts?
I don't remember how much. Oh wow! I don't remember the last time I saw an intermodal go through that through Deschler.
We get an acting book. Yeah, that. All right. Okay. Baking. Charisma. You know, maybe it, you know it. I know these are books, but it's like maybe they're reading magazines about it. You know, handiness. Can we get a handiness book for you? Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to get them to have some book. And you know what? We could just have them sitting here and do it, or in their offices. But that's best. That's Beatrice's computer desk. Here, let's drag this in here. Give her a second computer. Let's bring this in here. And Beth, you over here. You're still going over there. Caroline, you're learning that. You go over here. You're working out. I'm going to leave your computer there for now. Misty, you were supposed to go study acting. This is Caroline's office.
Buddy, stop.
Oh, that's right. You're over here, aren't you? Yep. The one with the red magazine, the red computer, and the perfume. You're gonna order. Well, she definitely needs to know that stuff. So, maybe we'll start with that.
Buddy, calm down.
But I want her to get the acting skill. You're over here.
Yeah, so I'm like, once again, looking through some websites to see if I can find any custom content that I actually might want to use. While the dog is starting to whine again. Stop.
And the gourmet cooking.
You know, it's just... Now, there's a page that's got a nice, like, sewing machine, and they got a couple of sewing machines.
Solid
You know, maybe at some point I might get
really
those.
Gotta get you
but
to actually read these things and learn them. Aha! Photography books. That's what, we'll have to get those for, Cody. Cody's gotta get those.
But it's one of them things where it's like, do they have more than just the one thing?
Well, it's like we got something to do tomorrow when we...
Because it's like, I don't want to like pay any kind of subscription fee or anything to anybody, and then realize, oh, they had one item.
Like they're reading magazines or books. Than
you know, that I was even wanting to use.
Type thing. I mean,
and then find out that when I download it and put it in my game that it's causing problems. You know, I'm leery of putting anything in my game
in the meantime,
because I don't have the problems other people have.
Where it's not that easy.
And I don't want to start. You know, I don't want to be the one blaming the custom content, but if I don't have it and I'm not having problems, well, it's definitely not the fault of the custom content because I don't have it.
I don't want to cheat it either.
But if I start having problems and I don't have custom content, then it's definitely the fault of the game. Buddy, stop. No, just... You know, what's making me kind of upset right now is I'm looking through this one site, and I specifically look for... I put in the search thing the word magazine. And I'm like, I'm getting all these pages and pages of results. You know, I'm looking at a freaking dining chair made out of a log. What the hell does that have to do with a magazine? You know, I don't need more difficulty in finding this stuff. It's hard enough to find things that I might want to use, but when I use a search function and I gotta scroll through page after page after page in the hopes that, you know, maybe one of the pages out of the 46 currently showing will have something. It's like, obviously they must be putting something in the keywords or something in the post, because otherwise, you know, it wouldn't show up on a search result. Buddy, you need to lay down. Buddy, lay down.
as far as you go, I don't know. What would we be reading for you?
Lay down. I'm tired of your bullshit. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
All right, well,
Lay
let's have
down.
them all go to their offices and have them
Lay
sit down.
down.
That's not your office. You're over here.
Lay down. You were given the damn chicken. You get a drink if you need to.
Here.
But you're gonna stop begging for more.
I believe this is your office. Nope. Nope, that's...
Okay, so it's not doing anything other than that.
We don't want them... I don't want them getting up from what they're trying to do. You're coming up here. You go sit over here. Aha! Alright, Beth, that's what you're gonna do. You gonna get one too. You gonna get one of them too. Your beauty tips. Nope, 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 nope. Up, up. Yeah, this is Dana's. Dana. Right. First, study the trends. You shouldn't be doing that yet. You should be studying the trends. Otherwise, you know, just because I said you know the stuff don't mean the game recognizes that yet.
So that's the problem.
Okay, well, we definitely
The
have...
problem is I can't
Figured out
see
some stuff to do now.
what you've got. Or at least at the moment I can't.
No, we can't go over there right now. We're working.
Oh, it's
We
so
work
nice. You
from
got everything
home.
with tags, but I want to be able to search.
Well, we work from the office and we just live there, but, Okay, you are gonna read. Yeah, I want you to read the acting. Okay, Beth. Record a video. You. Fashion tips. And you're still on your way.
Buddy, stop.
Oh,
Buddy, stop.
No, that's not what she's doing. Had you asked somebody else, maybe, Cody or something, but not Cassandra. Cassandra's not, or at least not with you asking me like that. I want to do my way. No, get the hell out of here, Finchwick Fair. We're not going there. We're not in that country right now. The hell? You changed your unless maybe you're showing off your outfits and saying that those are trending, I guess.
Lay down. I don't have anything. All I've got right now is a whiny dog. Lay down.
I guess that's what she's doing. She's showing off her outfits and saying that's what's trending. Okay.
Larva? Panay.
Okay. Perfect.
Nilloy Sawata. Risala Kumbar.
Well, probably watching somebody else.
Symphony Frost. Sinoshe. Torky. Shuksa Fazoo. Huh? Shalbo Barleen, Chima Kabij, Guru Panavi.
They really need to change that line. I don't know what they're actually saying, but it. I mean, is she giving beauty tips to tell somebody how to shine like a bitch?
Yeah.
Am I hearing that right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have the best ears or hearing.
Sure you do.
Okay, you're gonna read the mixology for starting. Where you going? Caroline, where you going? Oh, you want to be with your buddies? Okay. Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I like that. I mean, if they're gonna do that, I'll make a reading room. So,
Maybe I should. I should put, maybe I should do that. Make an actual room somewhere where it's like they're going over
no, not
the.
you. No, you
I mean,
don't.
technically that could be the conference room, but.
Go in here and sit.
But.
And you sit here.
I don't know. Maybe outside of, in the basement where I put the dark room, maybe somewhere outside of that.
Let's see if you can sit there and read your books.
I don't know.
What are we gonna get for you?
Oh, Seattle scored again. Did he hurt his hand just now? Yeah, it looks like he hurt his hand. I smacked his arm and he hurt himself a little bit.
What? Let's have her start with charisma. No, take the book with you. Okay, good. Because I want you two to, Okay, I was not expecting this.
Oh, he got nailed as he was going down. Buddy, can you just lay down? You need to stop it.
You spelled editor wrong.
Never mind.
Ladder.
Buddy, stop. Oh, that's like 4 years ago.
Okay, she's done with that.
Which is why I'm leery of uploading that. Or you know, using it. Downloading, uploading, whatever the hell I'm trying to say.
Alright. That's cool. I like that. Where did, where's your option to do that stuff? Okay, well, first of all, oh. But, oh, okay. No. Yeah. Okay, so we got them doing something. You're in here reading, along with these two, so that's 3 of you. You're in here with the boss reading. Let's get you guys talking. Just ask her about her day, and then go from there. And then Caroline, you're in here reading too. Brighten your day.
Buddy, I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Why can't you?
Where are you going?
Why can't you stop?
Where? Caroline, where are you at? Are you able to talk while you're reading?
Open.
Wamba boy Yambalala. Andoli Usanet. Smishihana. Shamava. Sublur Faroda. Ruhana.
Where are you going? I realize you're bored, but come on now. I don't want to cheat that. We need another. So they don't seem to want to talk with their book in their hand.
No.
Alright. So let me see if that's true. Alright, they're not going to talk the books. They'll talk while they're on the computer, but... Well, that's fine. We can at least pretend that they're talking to each other. Just make a reading room or something. I mean, if they... Well, no, I don't think they can sit with the computers. So, that stinks, but, stop chatting and read your book. Caroline, sit. Alright, let's leave it on her, because I want to remember to mess with this stuff when I come back tomorrow. And we'll save it as a new episode. Really quick, because I haven't gone through who they are in a while, and there might be some new people watching. Let's see. No, not that. Yeah, let me, well, we got that thing, but where's the other one that I got?
I don't know.
Alright. So, there's our editor-in-chief. And then Jocelyn Lattimore, she's got both job titles. Those are like two different versions of the second in command. There's differences in the job title when you go to look them up on like Google and stuff. So I just let her have both of them. She gets paid extra. And in the previous episodes, I went into detail with that. Food editor, Caroline Diamond. She does the diet articles or anything else food related. Like when this one, she's doing an article about cooking together. So she's going to have Caroline contribute to that. Our fitness editor. our photographer and, you know, media person and all that. As we're coming around here, because let me see if I can slow this down. I don't know if that goes faster or not. Or is that? I don't know if that keeps it around longer or what. But anyway.
Buddy, stop.
So yeah, I'm kind of low on time here, so I'm gonna just I believe it was not last night, but the previous episode. Whichever episode we're right near the beginning, they're sitting downstairs at the countertop with the bar chairs in the kitchen area. I went into a little bit more detail about who each one is, what they do.
Okay.
So just go back a couple episodes. I put the playlist link there for anybody. You know, pretty much anything that I make playlists for, because, you know, and I put the episodes in order, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, so if somebody ever wanted to binge my stuff or, you know, followed it in order, I mean, I don't expect anybody to watch for like 12 hours at a time, but you can skip through something. You know, once they're posted, you can skip through them. So, and see when I'm actually doing something versus building, or if I might be out of the room letting the dog out or something. You know, so you can skip through that. But anyway, yeah. So, thank you to those who were watching, whether it's now or in the future. I appreciate you for watching this. All these episodes so far have been getting a lot of views. And I'm still working on this. You know, when I'm at work at the grocery store, I'm literally like jotting down ideas and things, and you know, just getting through my day, stocking the lunch meat while I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with this. But I got lots of ideas for this. If I only had one character, I'd be doing things a lot quicker with that one character, but I got so much multitasking to do that, you know, it's like I'm actually making a magazine all alone. That's what it feels like. I gotta do it. You know, one of these days I'm gonna get them all them pictures that we were taking of the different people, and any that we do new ones, and I'm gonna put together some sort of article looking thing. Even if it don't have a lot of words, I'll be using the pictures. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for any likes and anybody who's subscribing. And basically, if anybody's enjoying this, thanks for coming by and you know, enjoying it. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, and you know.
Stop.
Me and my you know talk, that might get a little annoying. I was annoying myself by listening to myself yesterday. But,
Buddy, stop.
But yeah, thank y'all for watching. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day, and hope to see y'all in the next one. I plan to have another one tomorrow night. You know, this is not going anywhere for a while. I'm going to be doing this.
Stop.
So, but until the next one, bye-bye for now.
All right, we're continuing on with the next episode.
And maybe I'll just save.
What? Will you shut up?
I'm in the middle of a little project I'm working on here. So, as you can see, we're in Create a Sim with Penny Pizzazz.
Just stop. You've had enough for one day.
However, it's not
and I've had enough.
One that we've actually met. This is a different one in a different save file.
All right, we are now on episode 6.
The main reason is I wanted to do some Create a Sim things with her and get some pictures, but I didn't want to play a different household in my save file. So I got to be a little quicker just to do this.
So this was when I was starting to get into the Penny Pizzazz thing.
That's all we're bad on her. Okay, so let's make that her. No. Okay, so the main reason I came in here, well, one of the main reasons I wanted to see what else she was wearing. So Penny Pizzazz is going to be one of the cover models, and we're going to do like an interview thing with her, and I'm going to try to actually like type that out like an actual like interview article. But while at work today, I was coming up with some ideas. And one of the main things and the main reason why I'm messing with this right now is one of the things is going to be like that, when Dana's interviewing her, she's going to mention the fact that Penny's hair has gotten so long. And I'm going to go with the theme that at some point back in the day, Penny, in this world at least, is like Victoria Beckham. She's the one that went and got this kind of haircut. The posh bob. Only in this story, they're going to call it going for the penny plunge. Something like that. I think I'm going to go with the penny plunge, though. And I want to get some pictures of this. I mean, you can actually take pictures. I've already taken the pictures in here, but they've all got the same background. And so what I want to do is kind of change up the clothes, because she's not going to be wearing the same dress for 10 years, or however long she's, she had this hairstyle like years ago, kind of like, I looked it up, and the posh bob was around 1998. So Now, apparently, Googling that, Victoria has, recently done another version of it of some sort. But I didn't look at it. Because I was on my phone at work. But, yeah, the story's going to be that currently she looks like this. She's got the long hair. And Dana's going to notice that, hey, you've grown your hair out. Something like that. First, so part of the article will be talking about, going into details about, basically talking about her hair. Because it's it'll be something about, nobody's ever really gotten the story behind why she cut it way back when to begin with, whether she liked it or not.
Lay down. Buddy, please lay down.
And, is she, now that it's long, is she wanting to cut it again anytime soon, or, no? I'm a little disappointed at the moment, though. I was looking through these different, the long hairstyles, and it's I can't quite find one that's just got, straight across, except for, one that it's not all back here. See, that one, it's got layers. I mean, the story's going to be that she didn't like layers, and the stylist kept putting layers in her hair, and the management people kept telling her, your hair is not doing anything for you, it needs layers, and blah, 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 and she got sick of it, and went and got it cut to get rid of the layers.
So we are watching episode 6 now.
It was a blunt cut.
This is basically the birth of the Penny Pizzazz article.
Slight layering, but still, it's there.
I mean, I'd already done the. I had her write. I had Dana write her article title as "Catching Up with Penny Pizzazz."
So I'm gonna have to look into some of the other.
This is when I was actually starting to work on it,
without going into custom content, because I'm
as if I were going to make an article.
I'll eventually we'll look into see who's got what and download something, but now this is almost a good one. That might be something that she grew into when she was growing it out. Is this the one? No, that's not it. I could have sworn I saw one. Okay, this is probably one. Or was I just on this? I mean, that's fairly blunt, but it's still got some texture.
Look, the hair is pulled up.
I could have sworn I clicked on one of these before I started the episode. Maybe this was the one. Or maybe it was this one. Yeah, okay, well this looks like the one, because it's fairly blunt back here, but this is not going to reach back there, so she would still have layers, and then there's some face framing here. I want a blunt. I want long and blunt. Sorry for my stuttering crap, but yeah. I'm sorry, but not sorry. But sorry. But not sorry. Should I be sorrier? No. Oh. Anyway, and maybe I'll just save this for now, just so I can, and I added this sim so she could be the photographer. Oh. Yeah. So that's a penny pizzazz. And we're gonna save this as, this is the so I'm doing that for the moment. Just before I come back to that, let's load our main game and see what's going on in there. Hopefully it's where I left off. So I was looking at Emma Nicole's video again about the different ways you can do things with fashion careers and whatever, ideas for pretending that stuff. And there was something on there about, like, I want to make her have a career where she actually becomes an editor-in-chief. I believe that's a writing or journalism career. So, in the meantime, I had other people about to read a book. She's reading her handiness book, volume 2. Dana is at this thing. I have her and Beth using these right now. Okay. Misty's reading her acting book. You're reading fitness. Cody, where are you? What do we got you doing? Have you do some of this stuff too? See, I'd like to be able to do all the different careers that are related to this. Like, I'd like her to actually do a photography career. But trying to do all of them at the same time is a bit much for me. And speaking of which, we're gonna do that now so I don't forget. Because I ain't got time for that. You know, I'm trying to do a story. And I don't have time to keep stopping for all the tinkles and the sleeps and the... Caroline, you're reading mixology book. So, yeah, you stop reading your book. You're the main character, so we've got to get you to have whatever job or skill you're supposed to have. Alright. So, there's this style influencer career. I might put Dana in that career. Let me look this up really quick. Might be on, okay, here's a, style influencer career. Oh, okay, it was added as part of a patch in 2018. Alright. Okay. So we need the sketch pad. You can publish fashion articles for career performance. At around level 4, you can use careers menu to write fashion articles on a computer. Okay, you have to use that phone instead, or camera. So style influencer starts off with a rag reviewer, a consignment commentator, a wearable wordsmith, ensemble author, a culture columnist, and then it branches off. You can become the stylist, and you can dress people. At level 6, you can make over Sims. Okay. Well, I think we need to have that for, definitely need to give that to Beth. a trendsetter.
Nice.
Can also, at level 8 of that one, can make over Sims. Okay, well that'd be interesting. I guess I'll need to have both of them join that just so I can. The problem is they have to actually. I don't know if this is work from home or not. Is this a work from home career? Oh yeah, it's a work from home career. Good. Then they don't have to go somewhere. Just gotta kind of do stuff. Alright. Okay. And then, what other ones does he have there? The writer career. I want to look at that. Okay, so the writer branches off. You need to be an author, or, yeah, there we go. The journalist career under writer. That's where you can, at level 9, you become an editor-in-chief. So, is this a work-from-home career also? Alright, so since we're all kind of being writers at home anyway, I'm putting a bunch of these on this thing anyway. But we're going to start with Beatrice and see how that goes. So, yeah, we'll put Beatrice on that, and we'll put the only problem with this stuff is what, these festivals and things that keep popping up all the time. That's what makes it hard to do stuff. Especially if I'm wanting to do those and go to those places. Alright. So, Beatrice, you're going to become this. Okay, I thought this was a work from home. Is it only work from home after you choose a branch? Oh well. Anyway. I see Caroline joined us. Today's Saturday, so she's working tomorrow. Okay. And your job, you're supposed to read something, so there you go. Alright, go over here. See, I don't know if I want to... Yeah, you do know. Oh, Jesus. Stinking emails.
Maybe Saquinario. Nertska Sherard. Ibawajinosa.
Oh, that gives charisma, too. Come on, whatever's glitching out here, cut it out.
Miss you, Afana. Well, maybe.
There.
Simone Miss Arrow. Lisa Faber. Repeat.
Room. Huh. Sushi. Neighbor. Reba. Oh, can I game? I'll move.
If this is too loud for somebody, you'll just have to let me know in the chat or something. You know, I'm just trying to figure out what we got going on here.
Uchima. Wafika Dotfi. Avenue. Maybe Gobi. Zerf.
Are you still doing this?
Oh, Bisha. Robo. Griha. Schmezel Clem. Yekawush.
Oh man, I wasn't ready for that. Here, let's call it that. Just call it that for now.
Maybe Saquinario. Deprodi Lurby. Conqueroo Uvanoi Barawa. Sibafadina. Liba.
That's right. I need to edit the videos. I just keep forgetting, you know, you gotta go into under the thing and. Okay.
Kishinoid Birda. Prolus Epiobituration. Nervy Discube. Happen no Saquinario.
Okay, they disappear. So yeah, we'll play around with these things a little bit here. I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna go get my coffee, a fresh pot, some go get the new stuff. Right. I'm sorry about my lamp was a little too bright.
Then it got the name. This will look pretty now. Congaloya de Frodi. With Lloyd on soy. Lurby the scoop. Baba Hartney. And Ball. With Buzz Block. Prequel new. Precisely. Azani Shiraji. Kenkuya, Linzaya de Prodi de Bishi. Taru. Lurby de Scoop. Desmikos Karenzi. Unchil Bratza. Papa. Ogalant Dailish. Genzel Falaru. Pashma Kwambu. Hamza Zivka. Dimpish. Dabishi. Swaby Slekem.
So,
Kenkuya Linzaya.
For those who may not know,
Nertska Sherard.
or
Ton.
not only am I trying to pretend like they're making a magazine in the game, but I would also like to put together actual, like try to make an actual magazine myself, even if I don't actually have full articles. I'd at least like to make like magazine pages with, let's say it starts off with a couple of words and then the rest is all, like squiggly lines. But But I mean, I am working on something right now to where I could type out some sort of article. That's why I started off with what I want to do with Penny Pizzazz is I want to write that article with Dana sitting down for an interview with her for being the cover model. Catching up with Penny Pizzazz or something like that. Now, we need to...
Yeah, I really went hog wild into doing that.
We have to edit that, you know? It's all part of the editing. You gotta have it proper. It's two Z's. And then we gotta rename the copy also that we turned in. So right now, my intent is I want Penny to be one of the cover models. I probably this upcoming issue. The other issue, I want probably, I want, at some point, I want something to do with Ulrike here. She can be,
well, I'm intending to do that for the July issue. We're currently working on the June issue for the weddings.
I want to find out where she lives, though, so I'm going to go look for that real quick. I'm not sure if she's a vampire or not.
Nope, she's not a vampire.
I don't know if she's a random townie or one that actually lives somewhere.
She lives in Windenburg. Or she's originally from Windenburg. Currently, she's not living there. Well, actually, she is currently living in Windenburg. I believe I got her over at Dana's house.
Okay, she's not in there.
The Baby Boom house.
Okay, well, where does Louis Feng live?
San Myshuno.
Alright, let me, Windenburg, okay. Okay, so according to this wiki that I found, she's not in a relationship, and she doesn't have kids.
Oh, Ulrike. No, I believe she's, I
think she's pretty cool looking, so I mean, got all these tattoos and everything. I think she'd make pretty good, that'd be a good story. I mean, it's one of them, random, where, we randomly found her, at the, festival. Okay, now who's your other buddy? The one, your, Lucia Markovic. She's a musician at Limelight. Okay, Lucia Markovic.
From Tartosa.
Okay, she's from Tartosa. No wonder she got engaged. Okay, and she lives with her fiance, Matteo, and they have a daughter, Tommy. Oh, really? They already have a daughter, huh? And they're just now getting married? Not that I'm judging that, I'm just, that's it. It's interesting. Yeah, but is Matteo the biological father? I mean, she's 12 years old. They're just now gonna get married. And Lucia was seeing the other guy. Their daughter. Okay. It's their daughter. So, Lucia and Matteo are engaged and have the same last name already. Okay, I'm confused. That confuses me. But anyway, that one lives in Tartosa. So, at least there's somewhere where I can go visit. That's important. No, we can't be inviting somebody over. I could plan a stay over. That might help. And you. No. Okay, let's get you two to come over. Because I want to try to give you both the residence key, just so you might pop up on occasion. Okay, Ulriki's here. Where's Penny? Did Penny show up? I don't know if she's at work right now or not.
So. Pobanef? Ooh, keep Pepta. Larsen. Axawa. Skiba Glash. Web. Chipakove. Imbuya. Don't eat them. Varric Chor. Vadish. Crazo.
Hold on, where you going?
Crazo.
Get back here. I want.
Alright, 25 seconds.
Blanca Cor Cool.
And then we'll know what the Super Bowl will be.
Marie Poshima? Marble. Oh, Tinkwell.
There's Penny. Alright.
Robbie!
Dag. So.
Oh, he hurt his
So
hand.
Penny's a young adult. You're a young adult.
He hurt his hand. He
You are
got
not
to
a
do
young
one
adult.
major play here with his hand hurt.
What's our relationship like with these?
Damn, this game's 3.5 hours, huh? Oh, he's the quarterback, huh?
Pudding.
Yes.
Haga. Rix.
Mama.
Yeah. Oh.
Watch out. Where that?
Yeah, so I gotta remember that this suitcase does what it does. No.
Huh?
Bow Gaunim. Yadamek. Nisa Faba. Dumbila.
Oh, that's a shame.
Pobanef?
Baringo.
Ooh, keep Pepta.
Nuloy. Sawata. Bristle.
Black Kumbar. Ebony Flurba. Marie Poshima? Nilsy. Oh,
He's in. Knees down, inbounds. It's over.
Madish.
Haga. Rix.
Oh, Jonga.
Zator.
Yep, that's over. So we got New England and Seattle going at it in San Francisco.
Oh.
Or Santa Clara.
Haga. Rix.
Hey, Bruce.
So I don't get a game until Tuesday. Same with, so Red Wings and Pistons don't play until Tuesday. I don't really want to see any Nuremberg movies, because not while we're living it.
Hi. Shabini.
Can you, like, show me just the stuff that I can have? Because you're... Can we... You know, why are you showing me stuff I can't have without buying it? I mean, what the hell is the point of that?
Deli Spechner.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Grinhoy. Bodazoy. Uebu.
Honey.
Yabia Corpse.
Ah! Wow, boy. Miss Stevie Flina. Shelsh. Conchivo Lava. Needless Weezo.
Oh, really?
Cava,
You sure?
Pavare Guas. Confulivo. Yibs.
Ooh, Kipepta. Marie.
Keep Hepta. Watch out for them Keep Heptas. Oh, wow, look, The Last Unicorn is on Prime. Y'all could watch The Last Unicorn if you've never seen it, if you got Prime.
Okay. What can we do for you?
Just saying, you know. The Last Unicorn drinking a Red Bull? Surprising.
See what that does.
Oh, I didn't know that was a comedy movie. I thought it was a musical.
Let's see if that works. You'd think a calming tea would help if you're tense. Looks like it did something. Looks like alright. You get yourself some. Please tell me you're gonna go to the hallway here and do that. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to get the rest. Oh. Okay. Well, now that you've had something okay, where'd you get this? This was her book. Can I put that back? Really? You gonna go all... Did you at least put that down somewhere? Alright. Oh, that's right, Jeff. This ended up over here. Because, yeah. I put the tea machine over here by
one of these days I should make some sort of catwalk that goes in between. I mean, like a catwalk up near the ceiling type thing. One of those catwalks, like a stadium would have. It just like goes right in the middle between the two buildings or something. It's like so they don't have to go all the way down the stairs. You're not going to do that. No, I wouldn't. It would ruin the whole train case thing.
Well, Ulriki's up here.
Yeah, Ulriki, what are you doing up there? Why are you up there, Ulriki? She's Ulrikian. Why can't you just let her Ulriki and be okay with it? All right, I'm gonna do something here. Don't mind me. I'm doing something on my own here, but.
Alright, Caroline.
Okay, so tomorrow, I mean not tomorrow, but the next episode, that's we started messing with the closets.
Give her a key.
Skuma. Oh, Vidish. Oh, yes. Ikla.
We were doing some more stuff. And then at about an hour into that, I started doing more of the Penny Parsons stuff. Penny Pizzazz. And I was doing some more photos. And pages. I was actually working on pages. We had some gameplay. Looks like we went to the GeekCon. Now, episode 7 was only a 4-hour episode. Now, tomorrow I work, tomorrow being Monday, I'm working 8 to 4. So, the fact that I don't have, if I keep doing things this way and watching the old episodes, I can get right back in here earlier in the day and try to watch something while I'm eating. As long as I can get the dog to settle down. But, I don't.
Thanks for helping out.
I don't know how many more episodes I'm gonna do of
have to do that.
Watching this old stuff.
So if you want to clean up, that's on you. You more than well if that relaxes you.
Wadisa. Cabernet Logo Bonetti. Shamagra.
The following episode, number 8, was almost 12 hours long.
Your dress. Yalla nim. Sorn okay.
And that is when I discovered the Flip HTML5 website. So yeah, episode 8 is when things really started taking shape. Because then I realized I could actually work on making magazines.
There, wait for her to come back, whatever one you'll do there.
Skibi Wina? Yes. Skibi Board. Wasanoi. Doda Vetu.
The problem is I'm kind of itching to start doing something again.
Ooh, keep that.
Olivar Zamonis Arrow.
Marie Poshima? Oh, Tinkwell.
Buena. Oh, Kissanoi Suizo.
Okay, what the hell is that?
No, I want to
Oh, Fast Food Simulator is on sale. Big whoop. It's $10 instead of $15. Well, I'm not buying that right now.
Well, that is, of course, that pretty much describes...
That game looked like fun when I watched other people play it, but it's way too busy for me to be playing that on my own. And
Okay,
even
she's
with somebody,
romantic.
it's still too busy. You know, it starts out okay where you're just making hamburgers, but then you have to start putting all the toppings on, getting their drinks, doing this, doing that. You know, and it's like,
give her a residence key.
you know, yeah, you can't do all that alone.
Khalifa Fipid. Oh, sheer shahabbery.
And then it becomes a job and not fun anymore.
Rochi.
I mean, it's kind of the reason why I didn't buy a gas station simulator.
Wish there was more.
It looks like a fun game, but there's too much running back and forth constantly,
it's not,
from what I see.
They don't quite look like this one, you know. You know, the other colors of this outfit are. I mean, I'm probably just gonna put her in something like a couple of them other ones, but I want to try something really quick. I want to be able to stream the projects I'm doing. Even though, I mean, it's supposed to be playing The Sims, but it's also about the projects I'm doing. And I want to be able to show some of the things I'm actually working on. So, let me try.
If I'm doing what I think I'm doing, this was a game changer. Bear with me, I'm still there.
Okay, that's gonna disappear for a minute.
I'm still there. That was still part of the episode. It's whole music. You know, you could always fast forward, right?
Let me give you back the game capture for a minute. Okay, so if I click auto, it already gives you The Sims. So I'll click that.
Come on, figure it out. Use screen capture. Once you learn to do that, we'll be having good episodes. Come on. I hope that's what we were learning.
Okay, well that allows you to see what I'm doing if I mess with that. Right? So basically this was, well, stop. Are you able to see the popped out window? I basically took some of the screenshots that I had saved from the game and plopped them into my video editor here. So it's like I had pictures of her.
Oh.
And that's when she still had the glow from the Hijinks Festival. And then we caught a picture of her as she was leaving. And then I took that random picture of her wearing a coat. And then this sim we met busking in the fashion district. And then Penny came down and we met her. And then the Penny poster. And then this one, you know, fashion on the street. What are the working women wearing? And then I took these other pictures for
I still got to work on that
ideas.
one. That working women thingy, I really wanted to do that one.
And then we met Lucia. And I forget who that is, but we took that picture. And then I think that's Zoe Patel. We got her to change her outfit while she was tending the sriracha booth. So that's kind of like flipping through a magazine. Not completely, but, you know. Alright, so that's just showing kind of what I can do with that. What I want is I don't want to click on Microsoft Word because I'm not sure. You know what? I might have access to that. I'm paying for like $365 or something. Yeah, I don't remember if I have this or not though. You've got Office. You've got. Oh, good. You guys aren't looking at this.
I'm not gonna give you a like on that. I was watching something else. Unrelated.
Insert. I apologize. I'm looking at something real quick.
Hey, what do you know? I was looking at something too. I doubt we were looking at the same thing though, because my thing just was posted and you can't see it because you're a year ago. Yeah. Be jealous. I'm not jealous of you. Well, you would have been. Oh my god, that dog used to be that small.
Come on, will you?
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna. Let's find out what we're doing.
Okay, so let's see if y'all can see that. All right, so I'm working on that. Let's find that image of Penny.
Oh yeah, I was.
I wish it would let me move the thing. I'm trying to, you know. Well, I might have to play around with this on my own then, because this is, that's too much. I don't want to faff around in the stream doing that. It won't let me do, it should be a lot easier than that. I'm sorry. Me clicking on the thing, I should be able to grab it and move it, and it won't do it. So, never mind. But what I do want to do is I want to type out some. Well, I do and I don't. The problem is like, do I want to surprise anybody with what I write, or do I want to write it as we go and fill things in, or I think maybe we'll go back to changing the appearance of the one Penny Pizzazz that's not her, or can I... Are we near the, stuff? We're near this.
Da bustin'. Bobinette?
Yalla nim.
Ooh, keep that up.
Keep it
Oh,
up.
for a minute there, I thought she was saying no. Like, what? What, are you crazy?
Don't you know that's what she actually said? I mean, that is what. I don't want realistic mods.
Okay, but does this stay put if I do this to her?
Hello, Piva Ruskin.
Is this how I change them? Alright, this is her current look. So let's give her what she looked like when she first changed it. We'll just go with this, and that's when she first cut it short. Or was it... What's the hair she had when she hated it? Maybe that's what we'll go with. She hated her long layers. They kept giving her freaking layers and she hated it. Was sick of it.
Oh, look, nobody's watching. Or are they? Is YouTube lying to me?
That's not layered as much. It's the longest one, but it's not layered as much. That's got a lot of layers. And it's got layers up here that she might want to get rid of. I mean, I could probably go with that. Like, maybe she wanted to grow her hair longer, and they kept layering the hell out of it for the pictures, and she was like, that's it, I've had enough.
Okay. I will be right back in present day. I'm gonna leave that going for a few minutes while I'm getting coffee.
Yeah, because I want to go kind of full-blown with this. Like when she was first discovered, to then what they did to her hair after that. You know what? Let's adjust this one to, maybe she had it down to here. Why you gotta do me like that? Come on. Can't you put them in both ears?
Oh.
Unless I just wasn't seeing the other one, but...
Oh.
So then they... And we'll just kind of go with, Well, hey, at least the pink shoes still match. No, she didn't go. She didn't. They didn't give her bangs. We're not going to go with that. So that's the. Is this the really layered one? Yeah. So we want to go with something a little bit different before then. Yeah. I apologize if anybody's missed why I'm messing with this. I did kind of mention it earlier in the episode. As Penny Pizzazz is going to be one of our upcoming cover girls, cover models. I'm sorry, not cover girl. And it's going to be like, you know, an interview article inside. You know, and it's going to be like, you know, catching up with Penny Pizzazz, and it, you know, and the first thing that, or one of the things that Dana's going to notice is, you know, wow, Penny, your hair has gotten long, and what it is several years ago, in this universe, Penny is like the posh Victoria Beckham person who got the angle bob. And then she became, you know, that was her signature hairstyle, and everybody was copying the Penny plunge, and it's like now all these years later, it's like her hair is getting long, and it's like, you know, just probably going to be asking about that. No, it's got the bangs. I don't want the bangs. She didn't get bangs. They didn't give her bangs. That's one nice thing. They didn't give her the bangs. She didn't have to grow her bangs out. Is there a longer medium haircut? That wouldn't be bad to show for like a grow out. Because I also want to show, like, as she was growing it back out, pictures. Not quite that one. Okay, can I apply this to something? It doesn't need to be formal. it does have a little bit of face framing in it. Yeah, she's got some face framing. That's not quite right. It's not to say that she didn't get that as she was growing out, but
Oh.
she'd probably go with that at some point. She probably had something like that.
Yeah. Well.
No, we're not going to go with that one unless she's got longer hair tucked up in there. Well, let's leave it for now. Okay, that's the one she ends up getting. That's her trendsetter. You know, the Posh Bob. Only, you know, I don't know what they called it in this, but everybody took the penny plunge.
That's what they called it.
And then she kind of grew it out to that. Looks a little, this is like braided up here. That's a different version of it. That's a little more layered. I don't know if I'm going to go with that one or not, but that's okay. We can always we can pick and choose. She didn't get bangs. That's just pulled back. The problem is I'm trying, you know, when I'm trying to sort these out and such, that's why it's kind of it's hard for me to concentrate. Let's put it that way. I'm trying to figure out what order these are supposed to go in. Here, let's give her. Where's that? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where is it at? Yes. At some point she had that. Okay, she's wearing it there. Is there a longer style that she grew into, but not quite that long? Not with the bangs. Well, there's ponytail without the headband. Give her that at least. That's a braid. We don't want the braid. You know, technically, this might be kind of a one length. It's, you know, because this is not going to, you know, if this is hanging here, if you pull it back over here, it's going to have a U shape to it. So, in other words, it could have been cut like right here. You know, this might be one of the more blunt styles that you just can't tell because of where the hair is at the moment. You know, in other words, if her hair was all hanging around her like Cousin It, and you were to, like, you know, you cut it so it's kind of like a bob, only it's like you're cutting a bob way down here, where this piece is hanging here, and you cut it straight, and this piece is hanging here, and you cut it straight, and then you turn, and you cut this piece, and then, oops, not that. You know, that gives the U shape when you pull the hair back. If the hair is pulled back behind the shoulders, because it's traveling back here, it's going to have a U shape to it. So, anyway. Is there any way I can get just the dress? Good. I like that. Okay, I like that. I like that I can change just the outfit. No, not that. Oh yeah, we wanted to give her this one. Now is this what I want to give her when she's got the short hair? It disappeared on me. That's okay, I can find it. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. A cherry penny? Yeah, cherry penny. Now let's leave that. Let's maybe give her a different, that's a little too much. I mean, she definitely does not look like Penny Pizzazz anymore. It's a shame I can't quite get that to match.
You know what? I'm gonna leave that alone. Those shoes match that, and I think it looks like it's a purple tone. Yeah, let's leave that alone. Only now I gotta give something different for this one.
Shay. Aramboya.
I like it, but no.
Shrafa. Davishi. Shay. You're blick.
No. Posh. Of all the things to throw at me, some posh. Too bad she's not wearing the posh bob at the moment.
Davishi.
You know what? Let's see what we can match with that. No. Looks like she took like a blanket and cut it up. Something like that. Want something that's a little more designery look. Something that she might be wearing on a red carpet. Not a red carpet, a catwalk. Kind of like that. No, we'll go back to the... I mean, I don't necessarily want it on her, but I also don't want to be doing this forever. So, this is Penny today. We all know that. She's got long hair. That's how she's gonna be when she comes for her interview. That's her, what she looks like on the poster for her current gig and all that. But this was her years ago, when she was first discovered. So let's give her something like that when she was younger. That makes her look older. I mean, old compared to what I'm trying to go for. The story I want to go with is something like she was working, like at a Walmart type place. I might go with that. Or maybe she was coming out of one, or maybe out of a department store or near one, and somebody wanted to get her to do like their sales flyer or something, or maybe somebody discovered her from a regional, lesser known modeling agency type thing, but still big enough to where somebody else would be able to catch on. You want to give her an apron, or maybe she was wearing a polo shirt?
Oh. Oh.
Okay, but for this one, we gotta copy this one to show, like, this might have been when she was discovered, but then she was working for a living. And then she got discovered, and that's when she got her first gig. And now, what was she wearing for the first gig? She was probably I want to go with something like she got either in a sales flyer or a catalog or something for a department store. Maybe it could be something goofy like a Christmas sweater. No, I don't. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I want to try to keep it to something that, it may or may not have been a major
department store. It could have been one that was more local, or maybe she, like Kmart used to have like the Jacqueline Smith collection or something. She could have been wearing just more, something simple. What would they have had? I don't know. Could she have been modeling something like this for the fall, or maybe a spring jacket? Yeah. You know what? Let's maybe have her. She was modeling a spring jacket. We already have that on her, don't we? Yeah, I think so. Do you want to just go for, like, the cold weather then? No. Just leave it alone. Yeah, modeling a hoodie? I don't know. Something's got to say Penny Pizzazz, though. Just a little bit. No, it don't. I know. No Penny Pizzazz snaz? No. I don't think the department store would necessarily have this kind of jacket, though. That'd be more for, like, the school would have it. Maybe a back-to-school look. Because she was probably still, 18-ish or 17-ish when she was discovered. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll go for, like, they were looking for, a back-to-school look. This, and come on, don't dress her like Tiffany. I know. I'm just, see, you'd want to have something fairly long for back-to-school, just because, a lot of schools are very picky about this might not be long enough because it's not touching the knees. Can we give her a watch instead? she probably maybe had just some regular, something somewhat regular earrings-wise. Oh yeah, you know, the AT&T operator. Yeah, that's what she was going for. No, we weren't doing that. Just keep it simple. So that was like her first gig. And then some, and then some modeling agency, like, after she got into the catalog, like, signed her on. And that's when they started, like, chopping at her hair and crap.
Oh well.
Okay, so she was discovered, had a gig. This is when she was growing it out. Or maybe this is when it was, maybe it was cut this way before she went short. Well, this is what it's going to be when she went and got it cut short. Because this is like layered all over the place and it was really bothering her. Did she do this too? I mean, this has more layers and higher up than this does. Or at least maybe it does. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe this still had some layers in it, and the stylist is like, didn't take any of that shorter. In all honesty, for those of you, anybody who's ever wanting to cut their hair short, but they don't want to grow out something that's a pain to grow out, this is probably about the most you'd want to do. Basically, cutting the back short is okay. Just don't get too short on the top and sides, because that's where it's hard to grow out. Because if you've got a piece of hair here that's only a few inches long, and you got a piece of hair here that's only a few inches long, well, this just goes straight down. This, you gotta wait for it to grow all the way down here. And if your hair's only gonna grow about 6 inches a year, well, this is gonna go down here and cover your neck in that amount of time. This might get down to your eyes, maybe down to your cheeks. So, don't get a lot of layering and pixie stuff up here. I'm speaking from experience. I had hair that was like this long and had it cut to like 3-inch pieces all over, and then I grew my hair long, and yeah, I know what it's like to have all them layers. Yeah, you don't want to do short on top and sides if you're trying to then grow out. Because then what happens is you gotta wait for this, you kind of want to wait for this stuff to reach bob length and keep kind of trimming it. That way this doesn't keep going down while you're waiting on these layers to catch up. Because at some point you're going to need, if you want it one length, you're going to have to keep cutting length off while you wait for the layers to catch up. Otherwise, you might have to wait, like let's say you wanted it down to here. Well, you wait for it to get all the way down here, then start cutting it while you're waiting for the layers to catch up. I am a hairdresser, so I'm, you know, that's why I'm talking about this stuff. So yeah. Alright, so I wanna kinda get a picture of, okay, let's check on her accessories on the arm here, because something about that ain't right.
Damn, it's been that long? Wow.
Ah.
That might be a little bit much. I really wish he wouldn't bother me. You know, especially Mr. Telling me to go to bed if he sees that I'm on Facebook. And I'm not on Facebook right now, but it's like my brother sent me a Facebook message just now. It says it's an attachment, so it's probably a picture of his dog or something.
Yeah, now he sends reels.
I'm going to click done and see if this actually changes her, so that I can ask her
yesterday.
to see her outfit and stuff and take pictures of her. I think that might have been. Was that under formal?
Fella belong.
Viva Desu, Stevo Plevo, Nukum Kalang, Yam Safrita, Mimlet, Kiarva Zarde, Abini Shrozes, Nuloi, Snibara Watanini, Lumina Exi.
Oh, Prequel. Oh. Sabavia Var. Zap. Oh, Bella Balloon.
Can I get her to change into that without...
Jigla O'Drick.
Okay, that's that. Do I need the closet?
You okay, bud?
No. Okay, we still got them doors.
What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? You barfing? Hmm?
Oh, yeah. Delta. Miss you, Lafana. Well, maybe.
Now, will this keep the outfit on her, or is she going to change it back?
Oh, well.
Alright, so let's go in order here. Maybe this is when they... this was her first photo shoot. So first, let's put her in this.
Bebene.
Come on, change the outfit. No, Penny. That's not a... that's not what we put her in. At least I don't think it is. No, I wanted her to wear her retail outfit.
Bobanet?
Yibs.
Ooh, keep that down. Ooba-noob-na-noob.
You gonna make me take control of her, aren't you? You're just gonna. The only way I can do this is take control of her, huh? Is that what you're gonna make me do?
Nah, blah, blah, blah. Marie Poshima?
Washanoi.
Oh, Tinkwell.
Ah!
Shalips.
Like,
That's
get in
all.
there.
Risham.
Finaya Scuno.
Okay, so tomorrow I got... No, I still only have one scan. Yeah. Because Tuesday's the other one.
I need her to step out of here with that outfit on.
Oh. Falabalom. Hoo, Harpin. Vitor. Dobie.
Oh, Zagu Warba.
Bobanet?
Baima.
Ooh, keep that down.
This is really getting annoying. Can I use a mirror to do it? Probably not. Well, you can leave that there. It's just not what I want. Nope, that ain't it. This is annoying. How about this one?
Marie Poshima?
Baringo.
Oh, Tinkwell.
Is that the one we left off on? Is that why she's wearing that?
Shlo Vagila.
Marie.
I'm just gonna have to do it that way. There's no two ways about it. I can't get them to change the frickin' outfit so that I can take photos of the outfits that I want. And did I not? I mean, maybe going to the... No, I turned the frickin' things off. I filled their needs.
You just had a loading screen 2 minutes ago. So whatever it was you did has been undone. You have to do it every time you reload. Every time you come in from traveling, it won't stay turned off. You didn't know that back then,
messing
but
around with this forever, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, it's time for Beatrice to go to work, and then I'm going to have to mess with that instead. Can we just get Penny to put the outfit on so I can take a picture of her? Please? So I don't have to play their household. Yeah, and it's like I got the whole story going great and everything. I really don't want to have to take a picture in the frickin'... You know...
Fella below me?
Yes.
Ooh, harpoon. Ooh.
Okay.
yep. Okay.
I wish this gave me access to the other stuff.
Nicholas, Delay, Nerd, huh? Marie Koshima? Oh, Tinkwell.
Oh, so now she put that one on.
Y'all and them.
Ooh, keep that done.
Agonal.
And every time you go loading into there, it's going to take away the thing. So you're going to come back from this.
Right, now there's a festival going on.
And now the needs are not
I can't go
deactivated
to
again.
right now. I'm sorry. That
Or filled.
You just got to skip that.
Oh, cute. Oh,
Damn, I'm very stubborn when it comes to this shit.
shoot.
Like you didn't realize by now that you weren't gonna get your way.
Nisa Faba Gumpila Muji PG.
I mean, I suppose if I were to go back and change all her outfits so that
Rochi.
you know her she only had one of each type, and it was the ones I wanted her to wear. But I don't remember exactly what I did, but I probably added her to the house. I mean, I think I temporarily removed somebody from the house, like maybe Cody or somebody.
Marie Poshima? Oh, Tinkwell. Vispadrobo. Shoot it. Sobra.
Come on, change into the other one, please.
Top. Wheezy, huh?
What good is it to have these things if they don't work?
Washanoi.
Ooh, keep that down.
Wadisa. Mitzel Benarla.
Put the other one on, please.
I feel a meltdown coming on.
Dog my blood.
And stop bringing me back over here. I want to be over here.
Come on, you know at some point you had to do that, right? Come on,
Sheila.
go to the world thing and get her added to the house. Yeah, how long did it take you to figure this out? Let's see. You're still faffing with it. You're still faffing with it.
Ibe Baima.
Frida.
Bin Fahad.
Oh,
We're getting so close to the point where I'm going to have to just go play her profile or something. Yeah, where's she going now? See, that's what I'm talking about. Now she's leaving the room.
Okay, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean to do that. I was just hovering. Okay, well, where's the part where she's leaving?
Yana said. Quimba Reginil.
You know what? We can cut out the middleman and make her put her sleep mode on here, and that would do it.
Alright, well, apparently I kept doing this for a while. Alright, so... I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit, because I ended up... we took her down to the basement.
No, that's not gonna work. Okay, but you can come with me. Did we not put... Oh, there's no door on here. That's why they can't go. A door would help.
Of course, that's before I started teleporting everywhere. Once I had the cheat on, so I just started teleporting. At least I think I did. You know. Okay, so I was still using that to get this picture. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna leave that going while I go get my coffee, because I didn't make a new pot, so let's not let the new pot go to waste. Really bugs me when I got a brand new pot and I don't go out there to get more of it till the light's already been turned off. You know, after waiting too long. When it comes to coffee. Do 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 do. Oh. Well, this was not supposed to be posed. This was a friend of hers taking her picture when she got her new job.
Oh, Illinois.
Oh, I can't select her. I'm like, you know, you can't collect, you can't do that when they're not down here. Damn it. The whole idea was to get the hair. Well, you can get that in the other picture from when she does her first gig. This one is a little bit less. Okay, so this was like a friend must have took a picture of her while she was working, something like that. Or, well, there are times like at my store. I work in a grocery store also. I'm a hairdresser who's currently not doing hairdressing because I recently had my own suite for about 6 months, but I'm currently in between hairdressing gigs, but I also work in a grocery store. But there are times when either my bosses would come around and take people would come around and take pictures of us for. We used to have the corporate used to have a magazine that they would put different pictures from different stores of, somebody's retiring, somebody participated in this event thing here, like if we were all doing the pink shirts in October, but there's a picture of me on my community page, the only one that I have of me, because I don't do the face cam, but that was taken by one of the union reps that came in during COVID, showing how hard we were working. So this could also be something like that, where I think that's what I'm going with. Like somebody from that took this picture, and she just happens to have a copy of it. So this is how she looked when she was discovered. It's like she probably said something like the day that this picture was taken, she went outside or something, or perhaps somebody from corporate that handles the like clothing, the catalog type stuff, saw her and is like, hey, she'd probably make a good model for our catalog, or somehow, however that happens, got in touch with the HR type people for that, the agencies or whatever they are. Anyway, that's how she was discovered. That's how Penny Pizzazz was discovered. She was working retail, and somebody had her pose for the clothing catalog.
Oh.
Hey, how's it going? Change your outfit.
Glamour Sharno? Oh, yoyum. Can I game? I'll move. Symphony Frost. Sinner shake.
Now, I definitely want to get a picture of her.
Yeah, we want to definitely get that picture of her.
You know, like when she was like walking a catwalk or something. That's probably but in this case, it could be like let's grab the tarp. Alright, we need a color and intensity thing. So we gotta get some lighting in here. No, because that makes her that color. I don't want her to be that color. It wasn't doing that to the others. I don't think this is going to work right. Compared to the way the other one looked. We're going to take a... We're going to... We're going to try it. But I don't think I'm going to like this as like I like the other one. The problem is I can't pose them on the other one. And it's like their skin tone and all that gets messed up because of the lights. I really don't like all them little like indentations or whatever in the backdrop. That's really annoying. I really liked how smooth the other one was. Alright, let's see what that looks like.
Nope. I don't like them dots. I don't use those things because of those dots. You know, if that pack didn't have anything else in it, like the tripod and the fashion marks, I'd be pissed about buying that thing.
Oh, joy, what do you know? It's one of these bright ones that's worthless.
Oh yeah, the photo was bright. That's guys. Before I realized if you turn the flash off, you get the same picture. You don't need that flash on.
I don't like that. I don't like them indentations in that backdrop.
Nope.
I really don't. I'm just gonna have to use a wall with some sort of wallpaper on it.
Yep.
I mean, it's either that or somehow have them stand in front of that other backdrop. Wrong thing. I didn't mean to turn the browser on. I don't like this. I don't. There's no way to get rid of that. It's, this is supposed to be like a magazine cover, and this crap ruins it. I mean, it's like, okay, if we pull back like this, sure, it might be okay, but then you'd have to like zoom in on their frickin' face to get the backdrop, and not this crap.
Oh man, that cough was wicked. I don't know when I finally got over it, but goddamn, that thing just lasted and lasted.
Hakyoin Limla? Kiba?
I really don't like that. I really don't. It's very disappointing because I want to like it. I really needed that to work out. I really like this, but you can't pose them.
That's funny.
I mean, look at how crystal clear that is compared to that other thing with the stupid indentations. I mean, even if it's just that, that's how I was able to make them magazine pictures. And it's got the subtle, like shadowy bits, especially when you change the different lighting. But I can't tell them how to pose. And there's, like, I mean, I suppose the only way I can do this is to just change the paint in here. Yeah. do we want this picture on that, or do we want... I don't know, maybe put the other one against a red background. I think these are going to be good. Yeah, that might help. Maybe. They're kind of bright, but... Yeah, like that. And then we need something nice for the floor. Well, let's get her to be back against the wall, first of all. Yeah, that's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. I like it better. I mean, it's still, it's like rough texture, but it's not stupid like somebody took a friggin' ball-peen hammer to it. Okay, but we would have to zoom out a little bit just because we need room for it to look like a magazine. You know, like text and stuff on that. Not that they always have to, they don't necessarily have to be cover pictures. This could be like an article picture or her posing for something else.
Yeah, well, remember that time you used a certain picture as half of the cover? Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, the whole reason was for you to look the other direction, you know. They need one where it's like they're waving, like they are on the red carpet or something. Kind of looks like she's posing. Okay, well, before I do anything else, let me, dude, could you please stop this? There was a possibility I was gonna have her trying to go with you, okay? I don't want this. You know, and that's why I keep clicking on this one. You figure it out for yourself. You want to screw yourself over, that's on you. You could be a main character in this story, or you could just get out of here.
Poopy.
You know what? Can we get a picture of her just doing that? Ah, no, because she's gonna move.
Oogaroo, Zamona's arrow. But
That's what I wanted. I gotta check and see if any of these came out right. And no, they're not. They're coming out freaking bright as hell. Okay, I gotta learn to take more than one picture of whatever it is I'm doing. Because otherwise they screw up.
Or just turn the flash off.
that one turned out. That one's good enough. That one tells the story. You know, that's like, you know, she's like, you know, I loved the dress and all that, but I hated how choppy they chopped the shit out of my hair. So yeah, that's a good one. Now we need to, gotta get her to change her outfit again. Be nice if we get her to change into one that matters.
Zafula. Finia Payfim. Scoompa. Watanabe. Bethite Shamagra. Bifidao.
Monogravi? Oh, Yibs.
Come on, Yibs.
Huh. Viva Desa.
Okay, well that's a good one, but that's from when she was growing it out. It's a shame I can't, you know, if I had somebody she didn't know yet come down here and be like the introduction and they waved at each other, if I could somehow have this take a picture, I mean, I'd have to almost like screenshot it instead, or use the video thing and edit the thing out of there, but, you know, Robert, you do have the option of, you can just screenshot her. You don't have to keep playing around with this. Okay, can we change the wall color? No. No. I kind of like that one. Let's see what happens if I take the picture without telling her to be on the mark.
Viva Desa Yerno Varo.
I kind of like that. This is really annoying when I go to, it's like, you have to click it and then double click it and then click it. It's like, if you don't click it just right, it grabs it again, or it won't let go. So if anybody is joining and hasn't seen anything earlier in the episode, basically Penny Pizzazz is going to be either the next or one of the upcoming cover models, and I'm working on the interview pages. You know, basically Dana asked her, you know, noticed that her hair is getting really long because several years ago, earlier in her career, in this universe, instead of Victoria Beckham being the posh bob, it was Penny Pizzazz getting that haircut, and it was like everybody was taking the penny plunge.
Damn right they were. Well, not everybody, but, you know,
Okay,
a lot of
turning
people.
the flash off worked pretty good on that one.
Hey, I figured it out. Turn that flash off.
Okay, let's close that picture. Yeah, I like that one. That turned out nice. I mean, the pose could be something else.
It could be. Then again, what if it isn't?
I mean, I like it because it's kind of showing the hair when she turns that way. And basically the story goes that, you know, because it was such a... I mean, she did it on a whim, she was sick of them layering her hair to death all the time, and she wanted it more blunt cut and long. And she hated layers, and they just kept doing it. And basically she just went and she was out for a drive somewhere, and, you know, like out in the country or something, and just stopped into some small town place, and basically it's like, you know, cut it all off, and the stylist like gathered it into a ponytail and cut it, and when like they let go of after that, it was like, wow, that's almost perfect. Just neaten that up. Jeez, it's almost like she's doing a dance. Arms out, arms in, arms out, arms in. It's like some sort of weird hokey pokey thing. That's almost like waving on a red carpet. That's too thoughtful. He's like, yeah, I'll have a cheeseburger. Yeah, give me one. Now let's go back to these and let's get her to wear something different.
Okay.
No, get back here.
Yeah, you ain't going nowhere.
Can Kubu Koiba?
Can you stay here?
Yeah.
We're not done.
And then she puts that one on again. How the hell are we supposed to get her to, like, stay changed? And pick the ones that... What now?
Subao Havery, Umfra Nibahana.
Exactly.
Quit annoying me with stupid stuff right now. I'm trying to do something, and it's like, it's working, but this needs to work. Her going in there and changing an outfit needs to be the outfit that I give her. Alright. Alright. We're going to have her change into the glamour dress. Where's it at? Where's the fruit dress? I'm not saying glamour dress. I don't mean, that's not what I meant to say. But I'm looking for the fruit dress.
There it is.
Gotta give her this. Because I just can't get hey, she can wear athletic heels if she wanted.
What?
That would be nice if those had black heels or red heels or something, to match what we were going with. Yeah, something kind of like that.
What did I end up using?
stairs. We may not even see the frickin' feet. Well, what did she have on? That was...
Okay, yeah, I think we ended up with those, and then we put some, we put some hosiery on her.
Those are, like, the fifth one up from the bottom. Were they? Well, now I can't tell, but I'm going to put these on and see. Yeah.
Oh.
That's a little overkill. Yeah, we'll go with that. Because at least we can get the picture with us.
Yeah, and then
if
I just...
that actually changed her.
Or go one after it, but I ended up taking control of her, and I think I just went to her place and played her.
Because we didn't use the chair to do it.
Because I had to get the catwalk pictures and all that.
Yes.
Ooh, keep that down.
So...
Smell.
Yes.
Oh, Vera.
Alright.
And then I probably created Helena Rose at some point.
And that's the backdrop we wanted, right? Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if it was the next episode or not, but... It was fairly soon after this. Because I was completely into that.
What are you doing back there?
The story of Penny Pizzazz was like, that was the mission at that time. It's probably between then and then episode 11, other things happened. When we started doing some of Misty's story. And just so happens at the same time we were doing some of Caroline's story.
Do this already. Oh, she stepped off the mark.
was cool.
She needs to be back closer to that thing now. I want it like this. I swear, there's gotta be a way to get them closer to the wall so that I don't have to take pictures of that.
Oh, Illinois. Hey.
That's a good one.
Ow.
Can you have something that's not the same as the other?
Okay, so I'm not going to go very much longer tonight because I do have to work in 7.5 hours. And we're currently rewatching a previous episode. But what I'm going to try to do is tomorrow when I get home, because I'll work until 4. I'm hoping that I get on here as soon as possible and just start from wherever we left off and watch some more encore presentation while I eat and feed the dog. And hope and pray that he shuts his mouth and doesn't whine during the whole thing, waiting on his turn. But most times when I work only until 3 or 4, it's hard for me to get on here right away. I end up watching something else while I'm eating, and next thing I know, it's like 7 or 8 o'clock when I could have gotten on here earlier. Or sometimes I end up falling asleep because, getting up early.
Quick. Get
Veruda.
If anybody does not want to wait around for that, well, we are watching episode 6. So, all you have to do is go to either the chat and click on the playlist link I posted, or go in the description and click the playlist link I posted. It's, you know, you got the big paragraph in the description, and then there's like a couple of small like sentences, and one of them says The Sims 4 Beauty Magazine playlist link, and you can click on that, and you just gotta go to the 6th episode.
Stop going over there.
And we are currently just under 4 hours into it.
Ooh.
You could watch whatever part of it you want. You can speed it up. You can go back in time. You can, you know, you can watch any episode you want to watch out of the 393 that we have. But, we are going to.
Interesting pose.
We're going to go like this. And we're going to go like this. And we're going to go like this. And we're going to have to call it a night. Because I need to get to bed so that I can try to not fall asleep when I get home tomorrow. So. Thank you to Daniel for joining in, like he always does. Hello to Owen, if you're legitimate. You know, I'm a little leery of you because you said the same thing that somebody else has been saying with a odd name. And I don't mean to be that way, but I'm very leery of, and checking out your channel. It's like, well, you might be a real person, and then again, you might not be. I don't know. So, I'm sorry, but I'm a little leery of you. So. That could be me being wrong, and if so, I'm wrong. I don't mean to be wrong, but... Anyway, thank you to those who watched today's episode. And anybody who has watched that episode in the past. And thanks to anybody who recently subscribed. It does say that somebody did. It could be Owen, it could be somebody else. I don't know. It very rarely tells me who did, because we have the option of not letting people know that we subscribed to their channel. Anyway. Thank you to those who watched and thank you to anybody who's watching in the future. And at some point we'll stop rewatching these episodes. I don't know exactly when, but when we get sometime between now and episode 400, I will start recapping what's been going on with the different characters, versus what we started out with and what they're doing now. It's not that I haven't done that already a bunch of times, but it's just something I do when we get towards a 100 milestone, and this being the fourth one. And also the fact that it is the 1 year anniversary week still. So we'll see what happens. I gotta work the next 3 days, then I get one off day, and then I'm working 6 days in a row. And then I get a day off, and then I work a day, and then, as long as it's been approved, I will be on vacation the week of the 8th. For a week. So I'm hoping to get something going, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. So yeah, thanks for watching. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day, and I hope to see y'all in the next one that you are able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.